Good evening, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Gabriel, hello, hello, hello. Michael Mays, hiya. Shada to you too. Hola, hello all. Hey Jep, hey Bush, welcome, welcome. Live long and prosper, Michael. Okay, we're back. We're back doing the lizardy thing, and the weirdest thing is happening. Look. Look, I don't understand it. I just don't understand it. Hold on. I'm going to be right back. No, I'm not. I'm just going to switch the screen for a second. 1.0.3.3. I see. That makes some sense then. So, look, it's gone. For now, anyways. I can zoom in and out. Isn't this amazing? I'm just going to sit here and zoom in and out for the next half hour. Hope you guys enjoy it. Let's look over here and zoom in. Let's look over here and zoom out. How's everybody doing tonight? Game is functioning and stable. It's so beautiful, and I love it. I'm glad I've persisted this long. I'm glad you guys have joined us for it. So, we got a few things going down today. We have some pirates. The Dark Invaders over here were harassing my ships down this way, and especially our science facilities and whatnot, so we pieced them out with a protection agreement like hours and hours and hours ago. So the Dark Invaders have a visitor coming to recollect the funds, the back pay. Bank errors not in their favor. So, the third squadron here, the McLean's Marauders, are marauding over to the Dark Invaders to remove them. The other thing is, I oopsed on the spies. So we haven't been spying. We got Yurkan here doing counterintelligence, which is awesome. I think I think we have a new guy, right? So if you could go to somewhere to get us some beautiful information like the Xenox Realm territory map, that would be a lovely start. Other than that, let's see if the Liberated the Stars, were they the ones that we were getting research from? I think so. I think what I'd like to do is leave our researchers doing research things. And I'm going to get these guys to pop off a few of these language advancements, because this is something I'm never going to put our researchers onto. So let's just pop these off throughout the process here and see what we can get as far as slight enhancements to I don't need the Beskarans. Enhancements to relations. That would be a nice little tweak here. Steel Tech, but not them. It's the Liberated the Stars and Hakonish. Sure. So we got 4 researches coming in. Actually, are you able to do the same thing? I doubt it. He's probably too noob to do this, but maybe he can. Oh, look, he can. Good. He'll get some research, some experience on something useful. All right. Last time we had copious amounts of war and frustration and lag fests and everything else. We've survived through it. Putting us at a 250,000 point advantage in the war progress with the Railtier dynasty. So, I'm going to leave this vote up for probably a good 15 minutes, this one that we're about to do. But, Railtier. Is it what is it? Railtier? Railtier, yes. Railtier war path. Council decision needed. Option 1. Immediate peace. Even if it's white peace. Option number 2. Conquest of Rowan 2. Or deep raids to wreck more infrastructure. Oh, more stuff, because I can't spell that far. I can't put that many letters in. Alright. Community votes up. Might have to sue for peace due to the economy. We're only losing 42,823 a year. In context, that is terrifying. However, we do have a shipbuilding income from the previous year of 144,000. Now, it's the 19th of the new year, so we haven't gotten a bunch this year yet, but we did have a bonus income of 155, so we had a surplus of relative surplus of about 100 and something there. So we had we had a surplus of about 40,000. Not counting. Yeah, that's about right. Human ancient slave colony. Really? What is this? I don't understand. Don't know what's going on there, but I just noticed that name sitting in the middle of the map. We are currently, as you may know, as if you remember, we're currently the Dune Imperium, who, of course, we're the Mortallans, who are at war with the Railguns dynasty and the Havrakos Council of the Hakonish. Now, the Hakonish initially declared war on us, and we had plans to take this sector under our control. We've got a bit of it, including this Boscaran colony is now considered part of our territory. That's mostly due to... Hi, what's in here? That's mostly due to the situation that we've been dealing with here. What are you? Destroyer of a defense fleet next to a mining station. Okay. That's mostly due to the fact that we haven't been able to do anything. We haven't done anything this war. They haven't attacked us almost at all. They have expanded into some, they've snagged some territories and some mining stations and other things in various spots, which I would definitely will be dealing with at some point. But that goal still stands, to take out this human colony and this one, and now I would imagine that expands this entire section right here. That's the current mandate for that war. The Railguns had attacked us. They came in, started raiding a few things, some basic infrastructure swats. We countered those units, went and demanded peace. They said no. They sent in a big fleet. It hurt, but we swatted them down hard. And then we demanded peace again, and they said no. They wouldn't even wipe peace out both times. They said, no, we're still going to kill you. So I sent over an entire, our second and third fleet, so about 7 or 8 ships, totaling about 12,000 damage, or strength, and we raided the crap out of this stuff, out of their capital. Damaged a whole bunch of stuff, knocked out a bunch of ships. We also knocked out this colony on RC-540, and RC-540 was one of their colonies. Actually, it was a Hakonish colony we knocked out that had Hakonish and Tekan on it, and then the Xenox over here declared war on the Tekans, or the Hakonish, and took out that colony. Since the Tekans expanded over, I think they, at that point, I'm not sure at the beginning of the war they owned this colony or not, but this was the colony in question in the Conquest of the Rowan colony. Comment is about this group here, the Gazurian sandy desert planet of Rowan 2. It has some Tekans, some Sakuran, and some Akdarians on it, and it's got 2 billion population right now. They've usurped that, or they didn't usurp it, they colonized that. And then they tried to colonize in Zost and succeeded for a long time because we couldn't get in and deal with them. And the reason we couldn't was because, it was because I couldn't control my ships properly, apparently. So that now out of the way, and that slight problem now dealt with, the vote goes to the council. Do we, and we talked about this at the end of the last time, this would be a reasonable next target for this war, Rowan 2. Take that and add it to the collective of to the Mortal Empire down here. There's a few natural bubbly points there, but there is a choke point in between. So this, I think, would be as far as I'd want to go. I don't want to be trying to conquer stuff out here and hold it at this point until we've at least dealt with this. So my theory, my vote, if I had one, would be Rowan 2, conquer that as quickly as possible, and then end this war, because we're experiencing massive war weariness, which is causing huge problems. To put it into perspective, we have 18 colonies. Let's just look at the biggest one, or the not quite, just about still biggest one. Bob is actually having some serious population problems. Is it because we keep pumping hundreds of millions of people out? Every time we build a colony ship and every time we build troops, the population comes out of here. But no, I think our growth is very, very limited here in the capital. But anyways, the capital income, let's have a look at that. We're experiencing corruption of 25%. Not terrible, but what we are dealing with is that the happiness at 4% is still leaving the population of Bob angry. So they're angry. Their approval rating is still positive, but the population is actually, the home planet is actually angry with us. And we can look down here. High corruption reduces unhappiness. Current tax rate reduces unhappiness. We're taxing at 33%. But also we have war awareness of 23%, or 23 points. So half our war awareness points. So for every two war awareness points in the negative, we're losing a happiness factor on the capital, which is pretty darn bad. Pretty darn bad. So all of that together suggests to me that as soon as possible we need to end the wars. At least the Railtier Dynasty War. Do we immediately do that, which we can do, or do we do the Rowan 2 and then pursue a single conquest towards the Beskarian Empire? Having said that, there's one other caveat. Any territory in this area, any infrastructure that belongs to the Hakonish or the Teekans has to be destroyed. Any ships that any stations that we know of that they have in our territory has to be conquered or destroyed, and any space that is any space that's in between our areas, like this, for instance, this mining station has to go. That sort of thing I want taken out immediately as well. Like over here, we've got a Teekan mining station going on at this place. They're mining Volfacent, Carbonite, and Emurus stone here. And look how beautifully smooth it is to just zoom in and out now. New updates. Love it. So yeah, that sort of stuff needs to be tended to immediately, even before any war can be ended for sure. So as far as we know, we're going to have a look through to make sure everything back here that is part of the Railtier Dynasty is eliminated, either taken or destroyed, and before we end the war, no matter what. But once we do, yeah, look at that. Over here, they're hiding a little, what is this? A mining station at this forest planet for some Bartok wood. So yeah, all that. It'd be easiest just to send a cruiser over and destroy it. Probably the best way. So, hello Slim. Back to chat here. Hello Slim. Might have to sue for peace due to the economy. Yeah, no kidding. Have the strategic objectives for the war been met? The strategic objective for the war, for the Railtier Dynasty War, was theirs. They initiated this war as a jump on us, I think, because they saw an opportunity for new stuff while we were occupying ourselves with these guys, and they've been far more aggressive, which has actually drawn the attention away and helped the Hakonish. Now, the Railtier are also allies with the, in good standing with the Akdarians over there, so that's also hurting that relationship. Oh no, I'm late. I see my vote is in minority. Wreck them if they take my battleship. Not the green one, the other one. So not the green one, the other. Yeah, the other one is I believe it is... Where the heck was that other one? Let's look where that what he's talking about. So there's abandoned ships here under the exploration tab. The Swift Enigma is over down here in Kintaris sector. Far, far away. Nobody's ever said anything about it. There's just there was some fleet here, and there's a battleship sitting around this star that no one else has ever seen hide nor hair of. And they're working up the replacement for the armor. This crew here is on about 4th generation of engineers working on replacing this thing. It takes so dang long to replace these. I don't know if there's any faster way to do that, but bottom line is the Swift Enigma isn't been swift at all. In fact, it's not interacted. It's not activated its engines. It's going to have like a 3-week maintenance process just to scrub out the engine after it's sitting there, dust collecting for 100 years. It's got to be at least 40 years that 40 years that this ship has been working on its repair. So, that's not a small cost. But the Swift Enigma is the battleship. It is a human-designed battleship of the ancient times, and its maintenance cost alone is $1,200. It's a 1,500 size with a hull size of 500. And look at all this stuff. This is all amazing. Hyper deny capacity. It's basically a big version, a big similar ship to what we just had to hunt down at the end of last episode. But the weapons are starting to get repaired. Some armor's online. Countermeasure systems are working again. One of the fighter bays is actively repaired. Reactors online again. I don't know what it's going to take. I think it has to get fully repaired before anything happens, but realistically they should be able to activate the hyperdrive, and that would be almost enough at this point for it to fly away. Now, I don't think it works that way. I think they have to do everything. Right now, they're still working up the repairs of the armor. Fatal Swarm, which is way off in the boonies here as well. I think it might actually be closer to repair. No, it's not. They've not started the armor repairs on it. It had some other parts already online. Now, this one has been under guard because it is... yeah, that's why. 7th Defense Fleet over here with 4 ships has been messing around with them. And that is this group over here. I don't know if, like, there's wreckage over here and bombers still fighting stuff. So this was an active battle. Before we unpause, we will definitely go there. You've got some tech upgrades from this one and the other one. As you fix them, you have a chance to gain tech at least a few times you have. Yes, I have, yeah. Yeah. Your economy is tanking 2 wars. Yeah, the 2 wars are horrible. Not as bad as before for now. Yeah, actually, that's true. The private sector has continued in spite of the war to improve their economic situation. So they have lower cash, but they have 133,000 as their income now. So the private colony revenues are now up to 350,000+. So that's good. That's been growing. That's because our population keeps growing. We're at now almost creeping towards 18 billion population with our 18 colonies now active. Can peace be had with one of the adversaries to diminish multi-front strength division? Yes. That's the vote that's up there right now. 90% support towards the conquest of their own colony 2. Which I presume would then entail a shift from to the piecing out. Now, it would not be a white piece. I don't think it would be a white piece at that point. I don't know how the peace mechanic works. Like, if I demand peace from them, how do I make it a war that I win? Because that's one of our racial traits preferences would be to win wars. So. The other hot spot to remember we're looking at is Zost here. I've just set the 1017th Armored Conqueror Force to not be garrisoned. They were all garrisoned before. The happiness here, or the anger here, they're 36, minus 36, they're minus 24 approval rating here. They're angry. They're probably going to get rebellious. Right now, there's no assimilation happened on this colony at all. It's going to take some time for that to happen. The administrative center is being built, so that will help colony corruption reduction. That'll help with happiness. That'll help with colony defense. That'll help with colony development. So that's all good. It will cost, obviously, to have there, but we have enough troops here that I don't think they're going to be able to respond with anything that this place has. If the T can put in an assault team and land it there, they can probably foot enough to take it back if we... Oh, I didn't realize this is Seoul right here. If we were to let them have it, then that would happen. So my vote up there is going to get me burnt again. That's why I chuckled. I knew who that vote was from. Yeah, Magnus Slyfox says, I suggested an end to the war the other day and got called a heretic and was burned at the stake. But you were only singed at the stake. Come on. You're still here. You're still chatting. So you were only singed at the stake. Not truly, really burnt. Not like that crusty toast that you have to take out and throw in the water and then throw in the garbage because there's no saving it. More like a little too dark and you just got to scrape off the top. We could just start adding modernized escorts to your local traffic to create an easily improvised defense force by not adding them to our fleets. So, Holtzclaw, what are you suggesting? I'm not quite sure exactly what you mean. I think I get the hint. Building actually modern escorts and let them fly around. Are those going to be worth their money? We're not. The live video gets way behind. Just keeps dropping behind and behind and behind. Did I just disconnect? Hi, we're back. Did we just lose something? YouTube, stop it. Stop the circle of lag. Stop it. Arg. Okay. So are we back up now? We just had major crash problem. Stream was disconnected attempting to reconnect a few seconds ago. We're back on. It was hyper nasty. I'm not sure why. I think we're back. Getting buffered a lot, really? No, that's not good. That's not good, Michael. My game is absolutely perfectly silky smooth right now today. So, well, it was silky smooth. Now it's less silky smooth. We're back on, everybody. How are we doing on flow here? It says we're detected 78% lost frames a minute ago. What the heck? This is entirely not okay. This is entirely not good. Okay, so let me know if there's still problems. I've just cleared the messages and it's saying it's running at the proper 6K rates right now. So I'm hoping it's all fine. So let's go to a colony. Let's see, make sure things are clean on the screen. Looks like it. It's good now. It's your son playing LOL messed up the bandwidth. Yeah, he could play LOL on three systems at once and it wouldn't affect our bandwidth. My ISP has been a jerk lately, so. The last couple streams I've actually physically unplugged my router and plugged it back in 20 minutes before I start, so that I've got it refreshed. So in the mid game, that strategy suggested works. It helps with pirates and is good for what I suggested. Just depends on how you design your escorts. Okay, yeah. So you're talking like having an actual surprise using an escort as an actual escort. I always thought it weird when people were like, "Oh, those are just trash ships." I'm like, I'm pretty sure the point of them is in the name. But I think that's legitimately a thing. I'm wondering if we should enslave these Teekans. Off topic, but I think we should enslave Teekans. Maybe not. We can just expel them somewhere else. So you did turn it off and on again. Konong 3. So he's got them posted, I see. That's a really classic old one. And a minute ago, skipped frames. That might be just the game. Sometimes that's the game doing those. Alright, so let's get back into the actual play here. Second fleet, we have them, are the ones that are hanging out over here. We'll take care of them in a moment when we unpause. Third is out here on its way to find... to persuade the Dark Invaders to end their protection. We're counter-protecting the Dark Invaders over here right away. They're fuzzy food for the lizards. Fourth is our crew over that's been over here in Zost. And I think it's actually coming back in system. Or no, it's heading over to do some refueling. That's right. It's headed over here. They were just popping something in the face. These guys could join... This could join 4th Fleet, which is not Barlow. What's 4th? This is the Quirky's Conquerors. So 4th currently has no fuel ships with it. Get this to join Quirky's Conquerors as well as this one. And we'll fully automate them. No, we won't. We will leave those on manual for the moment. And I'll get them to do some refueling. So that will happen there. 5th Fleet is the Magnus Mallet. That's the crew that was up... well, they came from way up here where there was a bunch of... wrecks found, and so they've all been revitalized. They were going to get involved in that chasing that battleship, but the 3rd Fleet took care of it. And now they're heading back to Kilomer to refuel and stuff. 6 is the Crushing Horizon. So this is the assault transport. I call it an assault transport because the bloody thing has 2 small hive missiles and a plasma blaster with a bulwark missile point defense on it. Bunch of shields, bunch of armor. So it's no weakling, this thing. It's quite teched out. It's got 4 assault pods and 4 large transports, so it can drop 4 units at a time in a wave with 1 ship. So it's doing its thing and loving it. Now it's heading off to Zust as well, which is where we will do the jump off point to here. Looks like we have a fairly steady, fairly solid vote favoring the 82% favoring the conquest of the Rowan colony. So I think we'll end end the poll there. I like your AVI style. We'll end the poll there, and that will be the council's verdict on that. We will then decide the next course of action once we've achieved that. Remember that we still have the legacy order to do some conquering at the Hakonish territory, which is why I have not cleaned out the Hakonish. Gonna turn off my cell phone. Gonna watch for the final opinion. Final opinion is 81%. in favor of the conquest of Rowan Colony 2. Gets his fire return. Yes, because one of those immediate peace, no, even if it's white votes, was from Sly. Ataki. Crush the Teekans. It appears the council has come to the majority vote with majority support to enslave the Ronan colony. Rowan colony. I hope I didn't spell it Ronan, but that's funny. Don't put population into servants' chance to get... Why? Oh yeah, they can get quite upset. They don't like that, generally speaking. Surprise, surprise. Alright, so, fleets in action. We have... These guys are going to be refueling. 6th fleet is just the Crushing Horizon, and 7th is the first set of transports. They're all on their way to refurbish, retrofit and stuff. First still exists. First fleet is... Oh, now we're back to the leggy fun. Okay, first fleet is all these guys, and they're all going to be retrofit or to be retired. So, next thing, the current crisis here is over here. So we're gonna get this fellow to probably jump over here, and I don't know what's going on there. I really want to make sure that we're not dealing with... There we go. That's independence. Oh, these are bombers and fighters trying to get and interceptors that have to orbit the planet back around to find this guy. That's kind of amusing. You're gonna go over here now, dude, because you're not going to be able to jump anyways. End the war with the Hakonish Council. No, that is not a suggestion I will approve. We do have an angry colony. That is the Zust colony. We're at 46%. As far as research goes, I did remove the ones for the research facility. Wise suggestions that these are wonderful when you have the money for them. But that's 5,000 a year. To put all 3 of these on is another 15,000 a year. Notice our cash flow has adjusted because we started passing a little bit of time. It tends to be a little wonky at the beginning of an event. Okay, I want to make sure these guys don't go chasing down... Wait, why are you there? Where's the rest of... Where's the other guy? What is he... What are you doing out there? Wow, that's... I have no idea why you're out there, but... You're gonna move to this location. You can go refuel him. Actually, you can refuel this guy. Well, he's there. Apparently, he's used up a bit of fuel doing his thing. I am rather concerned about these guys not being able to handle what comes at them. So, hello. You're the Bunta Supremacy. Transporting cargo. Mm-hmm. This wave of bombers and fighters all around the planet, still trying to make their way home. That's funny. Is this more over here? No, this is just wreckage. So we did see message that there was an inbound, but that might have been an outbound actually. So that's okay. All right, so we'll let that slide for a bit here. Well, we continue the looking for getting our friends over here ready for Rowan. And I think the 5th is gonna either move up to Rowan or at least go into Zust to station, or somewhere up here to station as a jump off point. Probably one of these stars up here, just as a jump off point for reacting to the needs of the war. But they got to get home or get back and get refueled. 4th, how you doing? You're starting to refuel yet? You're all there, so these guys are on manual, so you're not going to actually refuel until I tell them to, right? Right. Breakthrough from repairing frigate. Why are they still repairing the Red Rebellion? Oh, right, repairing the Red Rebellion. This is the fleet. This is one of the ones that was all but destroyed. And it's still sitting there. Outside. Prukapia. Strangely enough. Oh my gosh, these guys have they've just mined all over because you can build inside of enemy territory when you're in a war footing. All right, third, are you guys you're just gonna hang out here? Hang out in deep space for a while? I think your job is gonna be to take care of the pirates over here. Where are they? Did I go to the wrong system? No. There they are. They're down here. Hiding in the gas giant. Okay. We're going to talk to these guys. We're going to negotiate not there. We're going to offer a treaty, i.e. end that treaty. Miss those monthly credits, we will. Find other ways to obtain them, we may. I'm sure you will. Let's go up to 2x speed for giving them about a minute or two to think about what they're going to do. Tech breakthrough from repairing frigates. We already had that. Looked down. Alright. Hello, American flag Vince Mac. That's a very old flag. What are the pros and cons of enslaving the Teekans, do we know? Okay, so enslaving them is basically forces them to be doing productivity things for you. I don't know if there's any... if they produce more or less being slaves than being assimilated, but they produce as if they were fully assimilated when they're slaves, as far as I understand it. Pro ending the war with them, con the monetary investment. Yeah, the Teekans and the colonies, yeah. Probably something happiness would be a factor. Haven't looked. Alright, let's see. Okay, the Dark Invaders. This is an attack by Merciless Agent Destroyer, the Evil Rock Invaders. Not a fan. Where are the Evil Rock Invaders? At Utrixa 1. Utrixa 1, huh? It's not out here. I recognize the name, Utrixa 1. Utrixa. Oh yes, we also want to get the Erie and the Erie colony and the Thoria colony over there to join in. Now this doesn't matter that much. This is oh, constructor ship. Yeah, where is the... okay, what's the name of the constructor ship? The Feeble Chance. Well, yeah, indeed. Construction ship, the Feeble Chance. Thankfully, they're all in Utrixa 1. They're all in alphabetical order. This is a destroyer with 420 something rating on it, and this station is getting pummeled. That's a Skink 9, which I believe is a couple designs behind, if I'm not mistaken. Civilian bases. Oh no, that's the current mining base. Yeah, that's a destroyer. That's enough to... Evil Rock Invaders. Do we have the location on the Evil Rock Invaders home base? Because if we do, I can tend to their shenanigans really easily. Actually, I would know if I clicked here. Yes. We do have their location. Evil Rock Invaders are down here. It'll take a bit to get there. But it would save that mining facility if we piece them out. So, I think... What is that mining facility bearing right now? What will we lose immediately, aside from the fact that the private sector is one volley away from, one shot of an interceptor probably away from finishing this thing off. It has no resources in it right now. And that's probably because they blew up all the cargo containers. Oh no, it's unbuilt. It was only getting started. I mean, he's only going to go further if we let him. I think we scuttle it, and if he shows up again, then we, if he's going to cause more problems, then we pay them out till we can get a unit or two down there to destroy it. The Dark Invaders. What's your military... Unknown ship. What's your military situation like at your base? 1300 strength. That is, that requires a small fly swatter. If the Teekans are hunting the... are hurting the colony, I say enslave the rat bastards. That's almost what they are. Let's look. We do have that one angry colony, and it is Zeused. I don't know how they're affecting the colony overall. It's just been conquered. Like, literally just been conquered. So it's not... It's still got the conquest force sitting there, and they've not even finished... well, no, they're just finished rejuvenating their units. And the general's there with them. So, they have zero assimilation of any of the three types that are here. So we're not going to make any money at all off this place. We aren't generating any taxes. We're not trying to tax them. But I think... Oh my gosh. It's got a max population of 16.3 billion. We could actually mostly comfortably fit our entire empire's population on this one planet. It's a 76% continental planet. So yeah, the Teekans are the least useful here. I am going to... If we... we could also exterminate the remaining Teekans. How many Teekan do we have in the colony? I really don't know. I mean, we got Mortalans and Keterovs all over the place. We did isolate some other colonies. Like we have colonies like this. We don't really need. We don't want all the other races here, right? There's Mortalans here, but we don't really want them here. I kind of want them to not be here because they're really ineffective and being here. They take up population and we don't really need them. Now, we can wait until they're more full because they're better than nothing, I suppose, but they should really be hanging out at the colonies that are suitable for their races. Anyways, I'm not gonna spend all day dealing with that one, but our home colony is only 47% quality. Okay? That's with the 5% boost from the terraforming planet. Whereas this colony down here that I didn't even know existed this good is a continental at 76%. We actually would have a better... Our actual Mortalans would probably be just as good living there as they do on their homeworld. So we got... This is the perfect place for us. The rocky desert planets are perfect for us. So we get the full 47. Okay? But we only lose like 40 or so going to in Zeus, so we're maybe at a 30 something when Mortalans get here. So it's quite a weird scenario. It's a very, very impressive place. Let's move in and take out this place to spark some fun to begin with. The evil rock invaders, I believe that is not them. Okay, they're harassing an exploration ship now. Okay, tech breakthrough from that frigate. Man, repairing that frigate is really doing some wonders for our tech. Did we just jump one of them in on top? No, where's the... There they are. These guys jump so well together. They've got the... I believe they have an admiral with them, right? Admiral Zeke Frokel has done some serious hyperjump speed plus 5%. Nice. He's done some seriously good work. Like, Weapons damage increase of 25%. That is amazing. We're just going to take this out. We don't want to hit any of their units other than that. They are going to get some scratches on our shield. Oh no, they're not even going to do that. Our point defense has eliminated every shot they've taken at us. Look at that. Every single missile that's come at them, or fighter that's come at them, has been wiped out instantly. I do not want to knock out these frigate. Oh yeah, that one doesn't matter actually. Might as well do it. They're just moving in. Okay, now we're taking some hits. There we go. Invaders gone. All right, now this is going to be interesting, but all right. Can we move in rapidly and grab these? Those guys are gone. Now, did we get any ships from that? Under attack. Mining station under attack by Tenacious Crucible Cruiser of the Hevrikos Council. Uther 4. That is not a small ship. Oh, it's only 534 strength for a cruiser. That is unfortunate. That's got to be in the frontier, right? Yeah, that's over by that human colony. Unfortunately, that's just going to be disappeared. That hasn't been... We don't even have any forces over there. I don't even think we have much as far as anything in that vicinity. Frigate? Implacable... Oh, that was the Dark Invaders. Yeah. Monitoring station research completed. Excellent. We also completed the improved countermeasures research. So I queued up the ones that were almost finished, if you remember correctly from before, and I also changed the sequence so that the almost finished stuff went to the top. Tech breakthrough repairing frigate gives us pulse blast weapons. We also got constant beam weapons. Apparently repairing this frigate is just a fountain of all knowledge. The Red Rebellion is just everything amazing. But it's all the early low-end tech, which is fine. Foreign ships join us. 3 foreign ships from the Dark Invaders have joined us. Let's see if they're of any value. We go here, and we can go to our not in a fleet stuff. We have the Civicos Mayhem. A destroyer with 360 strength. Old reactors, heavy armor, better shields, medium starfighter bay. That's not bad. Its strength is obviously not accurate because it's not showing its destroyer strength, or its frigate strength, or fighter strength, rather. An escort with 243 strength. That's a good escort. Talos shields, armor. It's got the Kaldos hyperdrive. It's basically the same one that we use. Very similar to the one that we use. Not stellar. It's really not a great great ship. It's got slightly better versions of a couple things. I think we will salvage that, or we'll retire that one. Zunum Sicket Rebellion. An escort, again with 243 strength. Also nice, but very similar to the last one. We're going to retire that. Okay. This guy, however, I think we might not retire you immediately. No, we're actually going to add him to the Magnus Mallet. Get you to manual. Get you to join the Magnus Mallet fleet. And what is he doing? Got no mission. Okay. Alright, so those two will be retired. Grim battle. Why are you saying there's no mission? What? What is going on here? Why do we have this cruiser? I like it. When did we get this cruiser? Did we just recently capture this thing? You have crew systems problems. So this is something I don't like about it. They seem to manage to ill-equip their crews. So this ship, if we get an upgrade to the crew systems, there was a software upgrade, we may be able to operate this ship. But for some reason, they can operate a 163, and I think this came from the Teekans, 163 needed crew, but they're doing so with only 125 crew. I could not build a ship like this. I can't do that with it. It's got advanced command center, crew capacity 25, and then it's got crew systems that's 100. So I'm not sure why that is. So yeah. Mining equals money, correct? What? I was never sure how it all works. Mining? Well, mining produces money, produces resources. The operations of the building of mining stations and building of mining ships and the transports, all those things are done as a build order through our own star bases and construction yards, and therefore the private sector pays us. Then the private sector manufactures resources, runs around and does trade. The colonies demand that stuff. They have an income. They give a tax revenue. We get that. Mining equals money, but it's not our money directly. It's private sector money. Resorts and mining both generate money. Yeah. Yeah, so does international trade, a whole bunch of other things. Now this ship, I'm not certain what I want to do with this. I mean, it's currently sitting here doing nothing. Kilmar system. 5th Fleet is on its way in, but I thought he was part of 5th Fleet, but he's not. I'm going to get you to join the 5th for now. And since you are sitting here fine and dandy, all equipped, that's lovely. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that thing's doing. Alright, so you guys did take... How did you get out of fuel again? How did you get your hyperdrive offline? This is weird reaction that seems to happen after their bases explode or something. I'm not sure. Let's grab the refuse from this flight, or from this fight. System maps recovered from the core. Cool. More tech from defensive missiles from repairing the Red Rebellion. Grab that escape pod, if you will. Well, wait, where'd you go? Oh, these under there. Alright. I thought I saw some... Yeah, there's some wreckage over here still, dude. Grab that. Really hard to see the wreckage in this place. And the privates are never going to get over here to do this. Private sector's never going to come out this far. This is like way the heck and gone. They're harassing more stuff. They're just harassing exploration ships though. Accept treaty? No. This has to be tended to. What the bloody heck is going on? Where did you go? Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, whew, I thought they were... Okay, we're good. Ow! Dude's taking some hits. Talk about fueling in the heat of battle, huh? Alright, where are you guys headed to now? That guy? No. back over here. What are you? What? You're just entirely in the wrong place, dude. This is a bad place for you to just have cruised on through. Don't destroy my battleship. You sunk my battleship. Can I pick up this stuff with my fuel tanker? Sure can. Oops! Somebody shouldn't have flown in there, Mr. Pyrite. Where are you guys headed to now? Attack Broken Pathfinder. Where's the Broken Pathfinder? No, that's a transport, dude. Don't do that. Go park over here, please. Once you're done parking there, you can go do other stuff. Oh, superstructure. It's salvage day, guys. Salvage day. No, don't attack. You're a stinking troop transport. And you're trying to fly off and attack them. And you're in manual mode. Sure. New scientist appears. Yay! Enjoy your time at Bob. Mining ship. Being harassed by the evil rock invaders as well. We gotta send the fleet down there. Propose the media into the war of the... No. No. And no. Alright, are you guys nearing your friendly hangout system? Hangout space? What? Repair what? Can we repair here? No. Oh, for a second there was an option to repair somewhere. Just go there. Grab the rest of this goodies. And then this dimwit cannot go over there. You get over to here, please. Offers an end to the war. We propose an immediate end to the war between us. In addition, we also offer the following: galaxy maps for all exploration, Brebefato mining station, unknown ancient ruin location, unknown ancient ruins, and unknown ancient ruins. Decline. But thanks. Thanks for letting me know I won. Now I'm going to finish wiping up the mess that you left. Alright, this fleet is all but finished its work out here. I thought there was still some stuff to grab, but probably it's not that important. Usually I like see bits and pieces if there's any left. When there we go. All right. Combat finished. Now, where's the deadly abyss? What the heck? Deadly abyss. Oh, is this scout ships trying to? Yeah, we've even got one there too. Trying to explore this thing. So what these guys do is they'll sit there, with no fuel, no nothing. He's just been trying to get at this thing. I don't know what the heck you're doing, dude. That's amusing. Retrofit you. So just go home. What happens is the accretion disk, or the event horizon, basically, for their perspective of black holes, is bigger than your initial... Gabriel, hi. Is bigger than your initial resource scanner, the one that gives like the 5,000 range. So they can't even explore it at a distance without getting too close, which is quite amusing in my opinion. And they'll just sit there in an endless cycle. Now, unfortunately, we have this issue with Discarded Champion here having a technical problem of some sort. He got fizzled. Do we have the ability to fuel here? I think we do. Is this actually one of our mining stations? It is. Go refuel there. Alright, so that fleet's finished its current task. Fourth, how are you doing? Are you all fueled up, or are we missing one? We're missing one guy. Okay, and then this thing should go refuel somewhere, but probably not there. Actually, it does not need to refuel. Those things have 5,000 fuel still in them. So you and you are going to just go hang out here. Fourth fleet. I want you guys actually to leave the fourth fleet. Don't want you tagging along. You are in manual mode, good, and you're in manual mode, good. Fourth fleet, however, is going to go in and start messing up the baddies up here. And actually, we're going to stop at this Rafa mining station here. So let's move there. That is not the territory. That doesn't belong to the Tikans. That actually belongs to the Hakonish. That's fine. It's a suitable enough target, in my opinion. Now, this ship is the one that's on its way in. What do we do with that? Are you low on fuel? You sure are, and you're not going to make it to the destination with the fuel that you've got. Do we have a fuel station in Sigma? I think so. No, not there. This one might be. No, that's not a gas station. Does the Sigma station have enough fuel on it? Does it have Kazlan? It does. Okay. Fifth, I'm going to get this guy independently to go here and refuel. So he will make the rest of his trip without delay. Next alien colony, have we talked to you recently enough? They are pleased with us, yes. When can we give a gift again? 2835, so next year, just under a year away. Incoming fleet detected. 5th Defense Fleet of the Hakonish are on their way to the Adderloon Force. Towards Adderloon Force. Adderloon Force is where? You guys, this is the 5th Fleet? Yeah. So that's not surprising. The Adderloon Force was stupidly hanging out somewhere over here, I imagine. That's not a small fleet. The Hakonish seem to have... They got 2,800 there, so it's not a big fleet. They seem to have finished dealing with their ruffled feathers. You guys are going to take some sweet time getting there. I really want to rapidly go in here and finish this off. So I wonder how close we are. Oh, you're already there. We may be able to make this a very, very swift attack, if we have the capacity to do so. Let's refuel there. You're going to actually pull in, apparently. Oh god, that was terrifying. That was the warp out of the group that was just there. Tikan aggressors finally lose their will to fight. Tikan government finally on the verge of collapse. The council and our great leaders praised by the public for their support of the troops. Indeed. I love the narrative. Xplore, keep it coming. You know what, Zep? Jep, I would not be surprised if that was the case. I would not be surprised. That was referring to the conversation I had about the strange ship that I couldn't possibly make, but was previously a Tikan ship, and it was like way understaffed. I think it's just some of the randomness of the creation, but we can go with that too. Our scientists have... oh, excellent. We got a breakthrough in the large fuel cell, so that's a free crash research done there. Mining station. Islet mining station of the Railtier dynasty. A construction ship is under attack by the mining station. Well, don't be at the mining station, then, genius. Maybe if you didn't fly right up to their mining station, they wouldn't attack you. Maybe that's a thing. Are you going to, what, refuel there? I don't know what you're doing in the Islet system as is, but... that's a silly place for you to be. That's way off there. Okay, so we definitely want to respond to that fleet before too long, but I think we'll let them ramble around and do their their little fun games for a few moments. Railgun here, however, has the capacity to build some stuff. Do we have the money to? We do. We don't have the hexadorium here. Wait, why can you not build any military ships? Does this place have to have a bigger population before it can do that? Why would Railgun not be able to build military ships? I know not. What are we at for troops? This place is going to double up its troop supply. I'm gonna also garrison that, because that's gonna be the front line for now. Make sure I don't accidentally grab what I don't want to there. So that system will leave, hopefully will survive long enough for me to get there. We definitely still have no access to the important resources there, but as soon as this strike into Rowan is finished, I think we'll be fine. Magnus Mallet, are you guys all fueled? You are, except for your friend there, who is going to make his way behind. I'm going to leave fleet with him, and you guys are going to head up to Rowan. Fourth will be on your tail, but we'll stop off here and see if they have you move in there as well. You'll stay on manual. Fourth is on their way in. Take care of that mining station and then head to Rowan. Alright, let's let it go. I don't know if that fleet over there was just harassing them, or if they're actually, this one, or if they're actually doing anything about it. Evil Rock Invaders offer us protection. Gonna ignore them. Whoa, whoa, what? What just happened? What the heck just happened? Did I just move this fleet weirdly? Stop, 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 game. Yeah, somehow I just... What? I'm so confused. Oh, you know, I must have clicked something weird. Because these guys are now moving to a different location. I did something. I clicked something off somewhere and screwed them up. Move here, guys. Please don't just fly across randomly to the other side of the galaxy where I don't need you. Yeah, some of them are definitely interrupted. These four just got their flight interrupted. You guys maybe hustle? Wow, they all like went to different spots too. Get out! Get out! Poke! Poke! Good. That was perfect timing, actually. This is not an enemy facility. This is not an enemy facility. Oh, this is ours. Oh, okay. I didn't realize we had a fuel station here. Good to know. I did not notice that we had a fuel and it's no longer our territory. It was for a moment there. Or no, it was theirs. But we've just reduced that. This thing is going down. I love those explosions there as the point defense takes out the missiles that are inbound. Goodbye, fancy resources that I could totally have conquered this instead of taking it. Can we capture this? We cannot. Too late. Bye. We could have, I suppose, but no. Let me grab that reactor core. And, all sections, no. Cargo container, sure. Actually, just move the whole fourth up here for a moment. There are a few things that you do want to grab. Like pressurized storage would be valuable. Didn't get anything out of it. Sometimes it's worth grabbing a few of these. If you end up with some things like cargo containers, you can actually grab some resources out of them. Reactors can actually give you like cash. There you go. Yeah, maps recovered instead of cash that time, but that's fine. Alright, fourth. Continue your... shoot this thing. I don't know if that's going to make you guys jump. It might. Might be far enough to make you jump. He's like, wait a second. Captain! Captain to the bridge! Captain to the bridge! Sir, we're headed to the station where we were supposed to pick stuff up. And the stuff's not there. What do we do? Alright, 4th Fleet. Just stop. Alright, now, you guys are headed somewhere. All of a sudden, you're headed in a rush right up to here. We're gonna pop in over here. Is it that I don't know what's there? Yeah, unknown ship. Alright. Move here. Unless there's some sort of super Doom vessel there, we should be fine. Hi, what the blazes is this? 5 ships. Hi, 5th. How about you, what the heck is going on? Is that all the 5th? Well, that was interesting timing. I think you guys need to be diverted back over here to deal with this. In fact, the whole 5th apparently needs to move back over here. Jesus, what's going on? I'm new and late again. James, how dare you? How dare you? Ghost Fleet offers us protection. That's amusing. Unknown item detected, an Athoria. Speaking of which, are we ready to chat with you guys about money again? Not yet. Same thing. 3 more months. We have the cash. Cash flow's coming in. Or I should say the war chest has some cash. Unfortunately, our economy is still absolute trash, and we're at 49%. We're 49 points negative on the war wariness now. Cheapers. 3rd, how are you guys doing with your refueling? Yeah, the other one is where? Oh, he's not far. He's pretty quick. Even in his 1/3 speed, he's running 300,000 speed. That's fantastic. 2nd, how you guys doing? Wait, what's going on? What's up with you? What's up with you, friend? Or did you just take off somewhere? Where are you? You're doing it again, dude. You're flying off to Neverland. Can you come back to your friends? What is this? Why are there bombers? Okay. Attack Cryptic Relic. Where is said Cryptic Relic, and what are you trying to do about it? Nothing, apparently. Just move here, guys. I wish I could tell them to just guard this thing. I really wish that was a command. I can tell them to move to it, but I can't tell them to guard. A long guy. Please finish. This is going to be all day still this will be running. But what's not going to go all day without me remembering is these guys. So they did just come back recently. We'll go back to the same process. We're going to get them to steal as much political technologies as we can. Now, I should actually look at our tech tree to see what the... So I recognize what they are. The sequence is language and expressions, and then culture and customs. Language and expressions, then culture and customs. Okay. Language and expressions. Sure. Can we do it in less than 12 months? No, not effectively. Pretty much nothing happens effectively in that rate of time unless we're later in the game, I imagine. Gazorian. Just spin through these real quick. Konish. Have to know how to deal with them after we conquer their crap. You and Humans. These little overgrown apes. Can you make that fleet escort the construction ship working on the battleship? Unfortunately, I cannot. Not that I know of. If there is a way, please somebody let me know. I can move to, I can attack the ship there, I can move to that ship. I can't even add them to a fleet, right? The construction ships can't go in a fleet, so I couldn't even, like, put them together. And the only thing I can do is change their fleet rules for same location, but they still fight what's around the... I guess I could... is nearby? Engage when attacked. Nearby is... I imagine that's closer than same location, so heck, let's do that. Let's see if that gives them a little more micro-y, manage-y controls type of stuff. This is an active colony. In fact, it's got 168 million people on it, amusingly enough. Owned by the Teekans, originally settled by either the Hakodesh or the Teekan. Owned by the Xenocs, originally settled by the Hakodesh or the Teekans, and primary population is... Xenocs are the most... okay, so it must have been under Teekan ownership originally, because they're 94% assimilation here. And then the Hakodesh took it, I imagine. Or vice versa. Whoa, what? Completed construction of the Fatal Swarm? What? Complete construction of... Did we move this guy? Don't do that. Jeepers, I interrupted him. I'm glad it showed me that message. Because this thing, I had bumped it. I had interrupted it. I thought so, buddy. I thought so. Where's my other transport? Is he off doing stupid? Amusingly enough, he probably is. Where are you, friend? Oh no, the other one's like inbound from out system somewhere. Where are you? Oh, that's all of them there. They must be stuck on top of each other. No, that's not all of them. Where the heck is he? Why am I missing the other ship? Yeah, because he's out in the middle of nowhere, isn't he? Is that what it's suggesting? I don't know where he is. He must be in high warp. There he is. No? That's totally not him. There's another... Oh. Where are you now? Transfer fuel to discarded sun. Okay, why are you in automated mode? There's a reason I didn't find you. Because you're actually down here. Right? Okay, you can leave the fleet, friend. You can leave the fleet. Do what it is you were doing, but that's amusing. But just leave the fleet. We did get a research breakthrough. We've salvaging a computer core in Zost. See? This is worth doing. Found technology giving us research breakthrough in improved missiles. Really? That is a major find. Oh no, improved missiles. Yeah, that's not as big of a find as I was thinking. Okay, we're still working quite a lot of that. Still needs some attention, but there's still... I mean, research right now is not urgent because right now we genuinely don't have a lot of... Wait, this Continental here is really, really a good spot as well, in Zost. We don't have a lot of things that we can really utilize now for upgrades with our current mission, so... Oh, there's something I needed to tend to. I did some reading in-game here before we started, and there's something over here that we need to understand. Resort bases. So let's see. Marpazdo Lodge. This is a lovely base that is orbiting Bob and doing nothing. according to the information, it actually does nothing. So if we look at tourism, right down here. Tourism involves transporting vacationing passengers from colonies to resort bases. These tourists are transported at the destination by privately owned passenger ships. Tourism occurs entirely in the private sector of your empire. You have no control over the movement of tourists. Tourism can be a significant source of income for your empire. Scenic locations and resorts. Resort bases are special bases built at scenic locations throughout the galaxy. Scenic locations include blah. Scenic bonuses. Scenic locations will have a scenery bonus. This defines the amount and source of the scenic bonus, 10% of blah. To see any scenic bonus, yes. You can find unused scenic locations. Note that colonies with scenic bonuses will attract tourists without the need to build a resource base at the colony. The volume of tourists that a resource attracts depends on how scenic the location is and how close to a large wealthy colony. The wealthy citizens of the colony, blah blah blah. So, this is entirely useless. We are going to scrap this because it has a maintenance cost of 470 credits a year. The only thing it's good at is that it's a structure that's capable of helping the defenses. Bob is not worth defending at a net cost of 470 when we could just give them a nice little light show, have some stuff to gather, and be done with it. Kaboom. Resort bases, Kappa Club. Same sort of thing. It's sitting around an active colony. Gone. This one is the same cost, right? 470 bucks a piece. This will affect our bottom line, but not hugely. Grand Resort is sitting outside what? This colony. Now, this isn't our colony, is it? No. This is actually an Ekdarian location now. So yeah, this actually produces tourists, sort of. It's got a bonus, but it's gonna actually have to have colonists come from this place, basically. So that's fine. This hotel is around it's fine if it's there. It doesn't matter where it is, as long as it's not around a currently inhabited colony or population of ours. So let's keep looking through these. The rings. That is Aeneas, so this one is entirely useless. The rings of whatever resort, which was there before Aeneas was colonized, but now that it's colonized, the rings of Aeneas resort is pointless. Royal Club, is that the same one? Yeah. The Holiday Hotel. It's a nice planet that's of no use. Holiday Resort, with no scenery bonus, outside these guys. So it only, not only does it not have a value, oh there we go, 7%. No, that's this one. Yep. That has no value to it whatsoever. It says scenery bonus 7 here. It doesn't show it up here for some reason. And this is our colony. Yes. Hey, that one goes as well. What's that? 4 now or 5? Can you set up fleets auto to escort? Yes, you can have fleets have a command to be an escort command, and that's what they'll do. You are around a colony we don't have to worry about. This is around here. Melorine 2. It can go away. So, resorts, don't build them in colonies that are populated by your people, as they are a redundancy. This is called Leartour. Luxury Club. That's outside of Sun, because everybody wants a luxury. Great River Gorge Palace. Right outside Tabru 1. That is... that's fine. We can keep that one, because that's a colony resort. Zust Resort. Yes, indeed. So, Zust is actually at another planet. So now, right now, this is not a colony. It will in the future become one, in which case we should remove that. Raldan Hotel. Now, the Raldan Hotel, this is in a different system? This is. I mean, sorry, different planet. It's not on this one. I would leave it even if it was here. And the reason I'd do that is because, same reason I'm going to take this, and I'm going to build a mining colony there, and I'm going to build a mining colony there, and I'm going to build a mining colony there, and there. And the private sector is going to protect my Railgun colony. We'll remove those later if we need to. Because I have no defenses there. So remind me of that later. I'll look at them and be like, why the heck are there so many of these here? But each one of those was 470 income annually that we just reduced. Or expenses, I should say, manually reduced. Resort bases, we've now 4,300. There are 12 of them, so we reduced, I don't know how many we just popped off there, but we definitely got rid of a bunch of them. Okay. So, let's see. Is the second doing their proper thing now? Good. And third, you guys are waiting for your friend to get there? How long until he's in? He's got to be close. Got to be close. Yeah, he's getting there. First fleet's not finished doing its unfitting yet. And fourth should be porting out. Come on, guys. There you go. You're waiting for your bomber. Hurry up, bomber. Or interceptor. Oh, there's another one down there. The Konish really want to end the war. Destroyer Eternal Victory is under attack by Adamar Mining Station, the Reactors dynasty. Is this... What? Oh, is this the 5th? This is part of the 5th, yeah. They're coming in to mess up this space that was causing us grief. You should not be here. I'm very not good at making wise tactical moves about enemies in my territory. And, you know, conquering their stuff instead of blowing it up. It's far more satisfying to blow it up. It just is. Well, salvaging a hull section, we got 1,200 bucks. Nice. Some valuables sitting around. Evil rocks are messing with my explorers again. And I think this is the location that we were just here. Oh, come on, come on. Right there, yeah? Yeah. So the 5th is, has mostly dealt with the incursion here. That's fine. Now, oh, that isn't even in our territory. Oh, I thought that was down here. Oh, I see what happened there. Okay, no problem. This is the 4th. And 4th needs to go take care of that mining station. Is the 5th able to actually capture something? It is. 4th, you're not going to do this. Fourth, you can head over to the station there, or to the planet here. Now that doesn't produce gas, but it has necrostone and it has Atondium opal, and both of those are already been. That's not our station. That's not an enemy station. I just about I did tell them to capture that. That would have been bad. I just told them to capture the wrong place. Go here, please. Oops. About that, guys. Sorry. Thanks for noticing. Go over here. 5th is over here. 6th is coming over here. Lovely. Looks like we have a ship under construction here. Looks like we have a bunch of ships under construction here. This colony is definitely active. Alright. Let's get over here and mess them up. It has begun. So the 4th is actually going to blockade this. The 5th is also going to blockade this. And the 6, Unit 6 should be on his way into here. Oh, it's a beautiful sound, isn't it? Treaty, end the war. They're offering us less now. You jerks. They're still harassing the exploration ships over there. Relentless repulsor, 5 foes under attack. From what? Not him. Not him. Him. No, what? Maybe? Okay, can you guys please do something about this? I don't think you're getting out of there, bud. Well, they needed a second volley for it, though. That's one tough little bugger. That's a serious cargo hauler. Picking up cargo containers, no kidding. What? Wow, the Xenocs are moving through, huh? I mean, it is their system, so. Move back over here. Guy has some hull damage for some reason. I don't know. 3rd make it in there? Ah, they did. Excellent. Okay. Let's pop out to the map. Now, 3rd Fleet was dealing with some issues in the area. Now, I'd like you to go through. This is going to be awkward, but I'd like to spin through quickly and have a look at anything that is an enemy territory. I'm looking for green or brown blobs within our space or area. There's one there. Is there any way to search these out without having to actually visually scan the zone? I don't want to miss anything either, because I really want to knock them out before we get have any issues with dealing with this stuff. Okay, see, we actually have 2 here, and I didn't even notice these guys here. So let's attack that. I'm going to change your fleet orders to fight anything in the same system. Okay, and you're going to move here. Okay. Is there other stuff nearby? Over here. And we had a ship that was recently being repaired. I was gonna take this thing, which is amusing. I might leave it so that we can actually use it as this is at least something that we can demand from them. Even if that's all we demand from them, so that it counts as a victory. That might be the way to do that. Are you finished? You're finished upgrading and you're finished repairing. Or refueling. So pull you out this way and you're going to join... What's that? It's an unknown ship. Okay, you're going to join, and it's not a military ship. You just join the 5th, please. Good. Now, whereabouts is Unit 6? This is our colonist. Where is he? Oh, there. Are you seriously inside the planet? You are. Okay. What do they have for defenses? We do not know if they've got any, or we know that they have none. I'm not sure what that means. But we are going to attack Rowan 2. They've begun dropping units. Okay, all of a sudden they've got troops. So that wasn't as expected. Oh, our troops are a lot stronger. Cheapers. I forgot how weak Teekans are. These are militia units with defending strengths in the 40s and 50s. Our main battle units, not counting our tanks, our main battle units are 150 strength. There's the second wave dropped. And there should be a little more coming in. Jeepers, that is a fantastic sound. What's this? Oh, there he is. Fifth is in. They're just ripping stuff apart in orbit here. Short victorious war. Well, no, this part of the war is proving successful. Colony conquered. We've invaded and taken control of the Rowan II from the Railtier dynasty. Our victorious forces have completely defeated the enemy. That was not a hard fight because they were fighting Teekans. Alright, so this unit here does not garrison. This unit here does not garrison. We have 6, 7, 8 units here. Transfer. Oh yes, we can transfer you to the ship. Alright. Transfer you to the ship. Good. Now, I think we can leave... what do they got? What are they going to have for... You know what? I think we can leave, like, 6 here. 8 is probably okay. Because our normal fighter... Our normal stuff takes... I think 4. What's our normal ship? If we were to use one of our state troop transports, the V2 Turtle, he can haul 30,000. So he can haul 6 units. So that seems like a reasonable way to do that for me. So 6 units in the defenses should be sufficient. You'll take the damaged, this one, return it to the fleet, and you return to the fleet. The rest of these should be okay to reconstitute their forces and stay garrisoned. We'll start with the Planetary Administrative Center. Now this thing, let's see. It's got the Teekans are 48 value here. The Actarians are -2. Okay, we're going to tell the Actarians not to be here. Actarians should resettle off of here. Sakuran, I mean, they can be here, but they've got better options. Plus 18 isn't great. We will get improvements on these, and so I'm not necessarily wanting to chase them off though. That's fine. Okay. So we got 6 battalions there. Plenty of strength. I think the troop strength there should be fairly hefty. 1798. That's more than the first wave that we hit with. Alright. 4th Fleet. You're done doing this. I think the 5th can hang out there for a bit. Look at that. Just chunks through that whole bunch of space. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Now, before we end this, we have to look through the area and find out if there's any... anything that you mean go through their systems and blow up anything? We got to look through to make sure none of their systems have, none of these areas have stuff of theirs in our space. Actually, we don't have to with them, not in our space. Anything in our space would be flagged as being a threat, right? So if I click on, say, the star, and I go to this mode, I should be able to see any... no, that's not... Yeah, this will work. Unknown ship from an unknown empire. I'm fine with ships being there. Is there a way to tell... Look at this. Look at this place. This is just full of troubles. 4th, can you go back to here, please, and refuel? 4th is refueling. Quirky's Conquerors are refueling there. 3rd Fleet was off. Yes, they're off harassing some troublemakers down that way. Oh, they have this. That's an unknown ship. Okay. As soon as the war ends, they're no longer able to, they're no longer able to build anything in system. Now, I don't know if that stops anything that's currently in system. So maybe the third can divert one of their ships over to here to tend to this. That might be helpful. Nothing in here. Oh, you're retiring. So many mixed race stuff going on in here. Which is fine when it's not an enemy unit. I can't do anything about it, really. We got 2 ships on the way into there. That'll deal with those guys. This will be dealt with after on the sweep. I only want to really find any Tekin holdings that are in the area. Or in space that's not currently in our space. Because they will not be forced to give up. In the war, I won't be able to say, hey, give me that thing that's in my territory. Because it won't count as in my territory. For instance, this thing right here, which is really bloody annoying. There's Intabia fluid, that's owned by these guys. The Actarians actually own that. Do they have anything else far afield? Yeah, they got some stuff over here. Like, what are they mining over here? Just some rare resources, but... or some luxuries. I wouldn't mind popping that, but it's not higher. It's not entirely necessary for us to knock that out. After the war ends, just blow up anything in our system that remains that we didn't win. Is it not an active war, Vince, for me to blow up a Tekin mining station that's within my turf? I don't want to spark another war that then takes me forever to react to. This area down here seems to be very consistently our space. Even though it's not actually our space, but you know what I mean? It's mostly managed by our people. Oh, I thought this was one of theirs, but it's the color of the sun. Showing that number. I think we'll end up over at these evil rock invaders at some point and pop them off, but yeah, we got just like this weird like one mining station here, which is a little strange. What we can do is we could actually build some more here. We got 169,000. I think it, you know what? Did I obsolete some ships that I didn't realize I obsoleted? Where's my military ships? Did I obsolete our destroyers? No, all these destroyers are listed as active designs. What? How is every destroyer listed as an active design, yet I can't build them? I should have... Why do I have no ships? All designs, state ships. I have... These aren't all different destroyers. Where are they? Oh, these are all... Oh, right. I was thinking those were ones I had built. No, that's in the other playthrough. So these are all these one-ofs. These are all just versions that were... built from built previously and retrofitted or salvaged. So we don't actually have an active design for a... We don't have an active design at all for cruisers or destroyers or frigates. Ship design, anyone? I don't know. You absolutely should take that luxury resource. Yes, we should. Unfortunately, that luxury resource belongs to the Actarians, We will, however, be taking the Boscaran colony nearby that also has that. There are two of them, two sources of it right nearby. And I do want to capitalize fully on it and remove the other ones, but I don't want to start an Actarian war quite yet. I will fight a war over that stuff, though. Now, let's go with a new design. Frigates. No, not frigates. I wanted, maybe frigates. We got a few designs here. There's a fleet frigate, a heavy frigate, a fast frigate, and the regular frigate. So if we assume that we're going with one of the hull size of the fleet of the upgraded ones, what's better, the fleet frigate, the heavy frigate, or the fast frigate? I'm thinking for a it's kind of like an escort. So for a system defense force that will be responsible for things like flying around and popping off pirate or bases and stuff. When you get that not green battleship, it can be named Burnt Heretic. Singed Heretic. We'll go with Singed. I like it. So this guy, what's the difference? Okay, let's look at the difference between these frigates, and let's do some frigate design, shall we? So the fleet frigate has 2 standard size and 3 large guns. I'm just looking at just the guns. 3 and 3 for the heavy frigate, and 1 and 3 for the light frigate. Okay, so this is a quick move around and shoot stuff that's not supposed to be there type of a ship. The heavy has 3 defenses, and so does that one. The fleet fast has only 2 defense slots. They all have just the same amount of general slots. Oh no, the fast frigate has an extra general slot. That might be useful. Engines are higher on the fast, as 6, heavy's 5, and fleet is 4. Let's look at the fast frigate design. You want an escort in the shape of a frigate. What capabilities do you want? I'm thinking a ship that can jump around quickly and move rapidly and be fairly cost effective. So, this thing will have 1 sensor. Unfortunately, all our frigates have 1 sensor. Is that true? Yes, it is. Okay, how about escorts? Do they have better censorship suites? No. They don't. Basically, I want a patrol escort, but I want it to be better at blowing things up. Oh, there is also speed and ship maneuvering bonuses difference. Okay, so the fast actually gets a 20% speed and maneuvering bonus. I think the fast frigate's probably where I'd like to build. Okay, so it's got a rear end 270, a front 270. The rear is a what? Medium? Yeah, the rear is a medium 270. So obviously that's their point defense, intended as a point defense. We could do blocking field in there. There are different point defense options. The blocking field is... what's its damage per second? Does it even have that feature running? No. Okay, intercept. Yeah. It's got a weaker damage point defense, but it doesn't point defense against... point defense is against everything, not just fighters and seekers. It can stop direct fire and full-length beams. So there's that. Otherwise, we could use the railgun point defense, which is... Let's go with actually most recent... Actually, latest point defense. Or latest units. So we have the linked point defense battery. Its damage is relatively weak, but its normal damage is relatively weak. And where'd the other one go? Gone. The ion cannon, really. That's not the one I wanted. Okay. Weapons. Here we go. I wish there was just a point defense comparison here, but... Nope. Is that going to list it? There we go. All our point defense are clustered together down here. That works. There is the linked point defense. This is the 2-gun, the V2. It only has a damage of 2 per second. Then there is the... Where did it go again? The blocking field point defense, V2. It doesn't have a damage per second. As far as I understand, it cannot hit a ship, a vessel. It's only targeting fighters, seekers, but it also targets direct fire weapons and long beams. But it's only got 8.1 per second. Why is that? The firing rate is 4 seconds. Okay, versus the linked point defense, which has a fire rate of 6.4 seconds, but 4 shots per volley, and does 33.6 damage per second because it's got 4 shots. So I think we go with the blocking field. What do you guys think? Then the front has 3 weapons, and it's primarily, this thing is going to be chasing its enemy. That's the whole purpose of it. So I think we will go probably railguns with this. It's a fast ship. It's supposed to get in quick and shoot things hard. So weapons wise, I'm thinking we go with the medium railguns all around. These things have a pretty hefty punch on the front. And then we'd of course have a shield. I forgot we have this old tech for shield and armors. We could definitely use an upgrade to that. This is going to be in system. This is designed primarily for later. This is designed to be within our own territory. Hopefully that territory is then covered by long-range sensors. So I would think either tracking systems or countermeasures. But since they're designed to get in and blast things, maybe tracking systems is better. So let's look at our medium railguns. Their point blank accuracy 72%, max range accuracy is only 63%. Their range is 1290. So the weapons targeting is not great on these. So what I would like to do is have an improved targeting system to boost that. That's my thought on that. Now, engines. Quantum engines. Now that's not a bad idea, actually. So let's look at something about the engines. I'm not sure if you guys have seen this in the other series. No, I think it's in tomorrow's episode. Holtzclaw off to work. Hey man, thanks for joining us. Appreciate that. Start with the purpose of the frigate type, then select best hull type. Every frigate might make a great defense ship that responds to dangers within a given range. The fleet for what works best in your fleet, like point defense, fast for patrols and escort duty. I'm thinking it's going to be a combination of a defense and a patrol/escort, because I want them to be on like a patrolling in a system or at a major point. Like it might have 3 of these at a couple junction in little mini fleets at a couple junction points in the home systems that can be quick responders. Can put a colony ship of bugs from Mackay and taking over, and then put it planet. We could take that without war, except for that we couldn't colonize it. Because they don't like us at all. The Boscarans, something about us previously using bug spray on a planetary scale for 1.3 billion of the Boscarans. And we removed the pests that were there, and I think they still remember that. Could be wrong. We did remove all of them, so they might not have gotten the word. So there's 3 basic options for our engines at the moment. There's the Proton engine, which is the base engine, the V3. And then we've got the Quantum engine, V2, and then we've got the Accelerus engine. There is a V2 of this, so these are a little bit behind. But the Accelerus engine is about top speed. It has the same fuel efficiency as the Proton engine, but a better acceleration. So better cruise and sprint. So if I put in, let's say, right now we'll put in, how many can we get? There are 6 engines. They can get 6 engines in this thing. That is a ridiculously quick ship, but it's never going to be that size because it's not got all that stuff in it. But as a reference point, if we switch those from the 120 and 139 sprint to the Accelerus engines, we don't see a difference in the fuel efficiency. So let's see. We got right here is the energy use, not fuel efficiency, energy efficiency. So when they're at cruise speed, which is 120, so I'm telling them to go fuel up at this station, they'll use cruise. If I'm telling them, go blow up this ship that's nearby, they go into battle mode, which is their sprint. In sprint mode, these proton engines use 13.2 energy to produce that 139 speed. That's energy per second. Yeah, energy per second. 13.2 for these 6 engines to do this in sprint mode. In cruise, they're using 9.6. So if I switch the Accelerus engine, we look at our speeds 120, 139, 9.6, and 13.2. Well, it's the sprint engine that matters. So it's the 139 over 13.2, and that's the proton, right? I'm just going to write this down. Proton engines 139 over 13.2. If we switch to Accelerus engines, we're going to see that number change rapidly. Except for I can't see in a minute. There we go. Can't seem to click properly. So 144, but you notice the energy is the same. So they get a better sprint at 144 over 13.2. Okay, that's the Accelerus. If that is what we want them to be doing, moving as quickly as possible when they're sprinting, that's pretty much the one to use. If we go back to the Quantums, they're at 120 as their standard speed, and the Accelerus again is 118. So they lose 1 in the cruise, but they actually gain 5 points in the sprint. Does that matter? And considering that these numbers will be probably like half what they currently are, because we don't have all the rest of the base systems in. That's not a huge improvement from the Accelerus. Now that is the first one. There is a faster version of that. But the Quantum engines have a different entire take. They go for fuel efficiency. So they're at 9.6 on sprint. Because they're also a smaller engine, the Accelerus is a... Oh no, it's the same size. The Protons in the Accelerus and they're all the same size engines. Okay, that's interesting to know. But we actually get more fuel efficiency, and we don't lose... Actually, that somehow has a higher sprint speed. That seems wrong, but the Quantum engine V2 is actually a really good one, so that's not that wrong. If we had the Quantum V1, we would see that it's not as fast. It's about as fast as the Proton, but it's way more efficient. Defense patrol types should also be cheap, even if not top-end on system. Cheap is often good enough and minimize maintenance cost for large numbers around your empire. So, yes, that's why I'm thinking the Quantum engine. Because this Quantum engine is all about the efficiency. Isn't that the one about the efficiency? Yes. Yeah, so at the Accelerus engine takes 2.2, or the Accelerus and the Proton, their fuel for max speed is 1.6. And 2.2 versus the 1.6. So the Quantum engines are notably cheaper, fuel-wise. This is the comparison down here. If we switched back to the Protons or the Accelerus for the better speed, they're substantially harder on fuel in both directions. And actually, that's part of the equation. The next part of the equation is actually the reactors. So we have quantum reactors, and we have fission reactors. We don't have the fusion reactors right now, and the fusion reactors are the efficient ones. So fission reactors are more the fuel to energy ratio, the miles to gallon, or gallons to the kilometer, whatever. The number, fuel to energy ratio. So the gallons per mile, that makes sense, not miles to the gallon, so to speak. This is the higher number. The quantum reactors are actually consuming a lot more fuel to produce that energy. Does that make sense? So your fuel tanks last a heck of a lot longer on the lower number of fuel to energy ratio. Heavy tank might be best for planet assault, chip capture missions. Probably a good call, Zep. Yeah, probably a good call. So I'm thinking this will depend on the size ratios. Let's go to the systems and start actually setting up our main system. We do have a Garrick's hyperdrive still. This is the V2, so that's a 480 speed. So they're not hyper fast hypering, so to speak. But did we fix the crew systems issue? Not yet. That bug didn't get fixed. So the Space Marine barracks counts as a crew system. Which replaces, because it's the newest version, it replaces the old other crew system, which is kind of counterproductive. It doesn't act as a crew. Oh, we have the large fuel cells. Good, good, good. I might not build these yet until we see if there's any quick upgrades we can do, or quick researches that we can do. Augmented energy collectors. Excellent. So these are the plus 100s. So they're going to have no problems having just one of those on for pretty much forever. Quantum reactors, one gives them enough to keep their hyperdrive running, and then some. So we can have one quantum reactor slot used. So we can do other things like put more fuel or put other things into the system that would be very valuable. We are going to have the repair bots, which is substantially better than other stuff we've had. I don't know what else they need. They need crew and they need fuel. Okay, so we're going to have the large fuel cells up here. I don't know how many we're going to need. I do have to go back to General to grab our crew systems. Now, crew systems is interesting because we can do with just one. That's enough, technically. But if this ship is fighting and it's getting itself shot at by others, that might not be the best choice. So we have, pardon me, to avoid getting boarded, and these guys may actually be used as boarding vessels to, for instance, conquer enemy mines, to convert those over to our system. Our boarding defense is assault defense. I don't know what assault defense means. What's assault defense versus boarding defense? Crew strength is 168. If we put another crew system on, that number goes to 308. So not doubling it, but kind of. Yeah, it adds a capacity of 100 to the crew, but it adds puts our boarding up to 168, or 308 rather. And if we use the Space Marine system, we get the other, which is assault defense. I don't know the difference, but I know the whole boarding defense is even better. Does that make sense? Doesn't make sense to me. Too big for the hull size. Oh. Did not think about that. What if we have one fuel thing on there, it's 270 million range, so that's not great. Now, what's the speed? It's still crazy high, actually. What I'm going to do is add another large fuel system in here. Fuel cell, no, large fuel cell in there. 547, but we are too big for the system still, technically. We can actually pull one of these engines off. If we look at our sprint speed at 129, it goes down to 128 with that one gone, and now we're at 105 sprint speed. I'm going to show that, leave that as is for a moment. We have 13 size that we can still use, and I believe, yeah, the fuel cells are 13 size. So this gives us either the option to have 558 million range on these. If they're local and they're not doing a lot of long range, that's probably way more than enough. And we could go with something else in the system. Maneuvering turn rate is a little low. Well, we could add actually in some maneuvering engines. We have not really done any of that ever, actually. I don't think I've ever used maneuvering engines. We have terrible little ones, right? They don't do much. Vectoring thrust is not. Oh, directional is actually not bad. So let's see. If we put in what's the effect on the degrees per turn is 11 now. We go to 14. That's a substantial change. And how much space does that thing take? 7. We could actually probably fit... No, we can't fit another one of those. But instead of the directional thruster change, we could actually add more fuel or more other capacity. So we could actually put an assault pod in here, and then they can capture stuff. So these guys can travel at full hyperspeed. Their sprint is 103, and I'll show you how that relates to other vessels. Their weapons range, being the Railguns, are 1290. They do put out quite a punch. They got a decent point defense on the back. They got a pretty hefty punch to them. Okay shielding. They're not going to last in a long fight very long, but they have boarding capacity, quite good boarding capacity, defenses, and they can assault. So, where does that show? I don't know if that shows anywhere specifically. They do have the ship maneuvering and the ship speed bonuses. Boarding. So this is boarding defense 329. This shows boarding. I don't know what the difference between assault defense and crew strength is. It doesn't show specifically here their capacity to attack or to conquer vessels, but we do have a assault pod on there, which lets them actually capture an enemy vessel. And at this speed, I think they're going to be a viable option. Let's go ahead and name this frigate. So have a look at this thing. Crew needs to figure out what this is going to be. It's a fast attack frigate. This is the front end of it. Hello. I'm the front end of whatever you need to name me. So let's name this thing. Put a couple names in there. Lizard-themed names. New frigate is its current name, so that's going to have to just stay there for now. State ships we've got. So let's look at other comparisons. So if we look at the third fleet, which is these guys that are this like crazy powerful frigates, like strength of 2,282 is ridiculous. They got crazy weapons that are way off the end. Right? These are just nutty. Damage per second of 33.75, plus the hive missiles and missile battery defense. Like, they're wildly powerful. Oddly enough, just strange. However, their speed at sprint, and they've been pretty quick at getting to battle, is 83. We're at 108 with our frigates. Looking at these destroyers, their speed is sitting at 68. Viper, I like this. That's a lizard. I guess snakes are lizards, right? Oh my goodness. I didn't realize this. Look at this, the war score. 804,000. We were at 250,000 when we started. Alright. I think it is time to pop whatever annoying units they have around. Fifth is going to stay in place to guard Rowan. Actually, let's do we have fuel there? Not a lot. Does fifth have its fuel tanker? Not here. Move here, please, fifth fuel tanker. Is this guy in system yet? No, but he's moving to Rowan too. Okay. So this is going to... Actually, you guys are going to... Yeah, you're going to go in guard duty. Fourth is going to get out of dodge here. They are actually dodging now. They're undodging. And this is our Crushing Horizon. You are going to go back to the capital, I imagine. Let's head to Marpezdo. Just refuel at Bob. That'll give you enough of an order to get there. Now, this thing looks full, but is so far from full. Each of these can hold 20,000. So, we have a... This is not a fleet right now, so I can't actually... let's see. Mortalis is here, and they have a capacity of 90,000 now that they're upgraded. Good. Good, good, good. So he's sitting with 80, they've got 90. Raptor. Ooh, I like Raptor. Michael Mays. Thanks. Thanks. Viper or Raptor? I like the Raptor idea. Let's name those the Raptor. We have the Raptor frigate. I approve. New frigate is its current name. Its old name. Raptor. Raptor. Yeah, just the Raptor. So, the Raptor is the idea though is I want to double check to make sure that the design of this ship is if there's anything that we're currently going to upgrade. Like if we get a better crew system, for instance, that would be good to change before we go any further. Right? So this quantum reactor is a major factor in our fuel. So 552 million range. If we were to change those to the fusion reactors, we'd need 2 slots for it. So that's a major change. But its capacity to use its fuel tanks would be massively changed to the point where it's almost double the efficiency. It's 140, something like that, 1.4. So it's 60% more efficient on fuel. It produces less energy by about, it produces about 60% of the energy for 60% of the cost. But that's not really accurate because the energy output isn't maxed out. If you're using all 120 energy output at a time, this thing is very similar in output. But if you're only using 80% of your energy, that 80% is running at the 2.391 fuel per energy ratio. Right? So the other one just all around produces a much more fuel efficient system, which gives it much longer legs, much more fuel range, and saves substantially on the cost of running, of fueling the thing. This is a 376 credit a year ship, and I don't know what its actual strength is. It says attack strength of 107. Includes the following factors: standard and ion weapon modified by targeting bonus fighters. This attack strength doesn't make sense to me at all, because if I look at the all designs and I go to let's see, a ship that we have one of, this is 600 and what's its strength? Doesn't show there. Those 54.4 strength, attack strength. But this is, I believe, that design. Either that one or it's this one. Oh, it already has a design of his name. Thanks. Needs more crew. 120 and 143. What's the other one? This one? Yeah, 220 of 150. So let's look at Fleet 5. This guy and his design. Yeah, that's this ship. So this ship shows 54.4 attack strength, 85.3 defense strength. And yet its actual strength is showing at 530. I don't know what the ratio, what the counter is there, right? Its max DPS is 18.3. Its average DPS is 10.8. Is that a fuel? Is that a power issue? I don't know. Peak DPS, point blank DPS is 18.3. Max range DPS is 13.3. So, like, these numbers don't compute to me. I don't know what they're rating here. Compared to, I look at this and see, a strength of 539 versus another ship that we have that has a strength of 2282. Obviously, the 2282 is going to kick butt. But I don't know how that calculates from this number. 184.8, 2282. So I don't know what that is. So I use the... Generally, when I'm talking the strength of a ship, I'm talking about the one here that's listed. This strength, weapons strength, total there. So, incoming fleet. The third invasion fleet. The enemy of the Evercoast counts as on its way to attack Raldan 1. Well, that looks like that needs a response. Very much that needs a response. Fourth is here. On its way to refuel. Third is over here, harassing things. And Gilmar, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. If you're in the stream, say hi. If you're not later and you hear this, say, what the heck you calling me for? We have no we have no defenses here. There's a fleet on its way. You're not going to be able to finish a ship in time. And the construction ships have not finished building, have not done their building of the other defenses here. So this thing, oh man, this spaceport does have a decent defense. We don't have any other defenses there though, which is most unfortunate. I was hoping to be able to, well, I mean, we did finish. We kind of have finished that. But this unit over here, he's on his way to harass what? What are you trying to swat? You're trying to swat whatever's there. And you're trying to swat whatever's over here. Oh, over here. See, the Malthor mining station here. Oh my goodness, this is 67. What is with the continental planets here in amazing condition? These are amazing. Amazing, amazing. We gotta pop those off, but who else could take care of them? Well... yeah, see, those are part of this ending this war. Fifth Fleet is still converging on here. Fourth is going to come down and refuel here, and then they can head over. I don't think they'll make it over to this place in time, really. And this is what they're bringing. What is this fleet showing on the radar here? I don't know what it is, what it has. But the radar is showing a lot of ships. 1, 2, 3, 4... But that's a troop transport. They're trying to conquer it. Destroyer 3. Third invasion fleet. Troop transport. Troop transport. Depends on the strength of that fleet. They had a 3,000 strength fleet nearby at one point. Apparently they just went off to here. Wait, did you do something with this colony? You didn't actually fight them, did you? No? Oh, look at that. We're actually not in a bad situation with them. We could rinse, repeat, and just genocide the place, the crap out of this thing again. That's terrible. But the Mackay colony... We could just conquer it and wipe them. That would be better. The Zentavia fluid's only 13% here, and the other one's much better. If we were to do... diplomatically, we'd have to do like 3 years of giving 3,700 point gifts. Conquer it and purge, or peacefully colonize and purge? I think the conquer and purge might be the best choice. Now, those are Boscarans. They're tough as nails. They're like, our standard troop strength is 140 by default, which is the best of all the playable races. The Boscarans are 135. So, yeah, barely a difference. And this is not producing fleets fast enough, or units fast enough, at all. What other colonies can we get, of our colonies can we get building units for us? We could have more done here. Oh, look. Korea has a billion population already now. I like this. Maybe they hold 90,000. They hold 30,000 apiece. So we could have 6 units. Yeah, you could do 6 units at a colony like this. And have one ship come in and pick all that up. Kappa could do similarly. I think Kappa actually might have more troops. No, it does have 3. Do another 6. Same sort of deal there. Build the 3. And then those guys can be garrisoned. Okay, that's 3 colonies. Or 2 colonies, sir. 2, so 2. And Dundalas is the Shandar, right? How are they doing? 290 million. Okay. Alright, not bad. And over here we have Beta Capula, which I believe is, yes, Tikhon, or not Tikhon, Keterov. Can we produce? We got 270 million. Yeah, we got lots of friendlies. Only build 5 there. These 3 can be garrisoned. These ones can be ungarrisoned. I think 3 is enough in most places, except for, you know, ones like way off in the frontier. Like Raldon, I'm glad I started building those other ones. I'm glad I started. We won't upgrade this to a planetary complex unless it wins the fight. But there is not enough firepower here. We have 2052 for defense units there, for defense strength there. I'm a little nervous about this attack. Maybe just bombard the bugs into oblivion? Yeah, that's really costly though. It damages the colony and everything. We could go in and conquer it. Dilmar! Hi, how's it going? Does anybody know what to do with the game crashing? Or just need to wait for an update for the developers? I've seen them change a lot of stuff. Is this a recent issue, Dilmar? Because major changes on the daily seem to be happening. So, like, last stream I could barely keep it from lagging the heck out. And when I zoomed in and out, and this stream, it's like 90% of that is gone. I haven't had any game crashes on my system in the last probably 30-40 hours of play. Maybe more than that, like in weeks. It's been over a week or more since I've had a crash in the game. So now, having said that, we should probably have a crash coming soon. But let's see, where is this located? But I don't know specifically, other than the fact that I've not seen, it's not been bad lately to me. So, for what that's worth. Nothing, maybe? I don't know. Did Malorine actually have a good size? Yes, it's a decent sized colony, but I don't think it's only Quimano, which is fine. There's so much more we could do if we could afford it. We could just swarm colonize the place, the entire system. Garn, I believe Garn is a, yes, it's the Shandar. Over here, 396 million they've managed to accumulate. Good, they're doing well. They're doing very well. The glowing profit construction ship. Over here is what? Is this our... Yeah, we've got a very solid colony here, so let's go ahead and do this one. This will be our third pickup spot. So we'll do those 3 locations. Let's get our 7th fleet here. So one of you guys is going to go to here. Another one of you is going to go down to... Was it Sequoia and Kappa, right? Is that what I did? Yep. Sequoia. This ship. To here. Into Kappa. See, last stream I wouldn't be able to do that switch or zoom without nearly bashing my head off the desk waiting for it to unlag. Yeah, major changes. I don't know when you've experienced the problem, but thanks for the sub, Dimler. If you guys haven't already, please go ahead and hit the like button on the video. It really helps when they're live to let people know about it. Going well so far. Things have been working okay. The game's been working okay today, and our successes have been decent. Now, I do want to double check. If anybody sees any dots of colors that are the teak and brown, let me know. I'm not seeing any, and I think we're probably clear after those few that we're about to SWAT. There's one. That one needs to be taken out. Desert Savannah World, 30% quality. Okay. That's on the way to Ralden, really. First Fleet is still not arrived. Because they're all out of fuel and fiddling along at like 50. That's fine. Should really just delete them all. The years that it's taken them to do anything is just nuts. Just to try to get them to go suicide, take themselves apart. Not suicide, but to take themselves apart. Enhanced maneuvering, not something we would need. Large scale transport is passenger compartments. Large scale troop transport, also not needed. I'm just looking at things that we would need before putting that ship, finalizing that ship and actually building them. If we were to go with, like, let's see, crew systems. Where were those? Crew systems are down here. Yeah, so we have regular crew systems. I don't see anything bigger than that, which is a little weird. But enhanced medical can go again above enhanced maneuvering. You know, holographic reality. This is a an increase to our entertainment systems. Advanced fuel storage, which would be the upgrade for the large. Cargo, not related. Just looking for anything that would be a straight up benefit to the current systems that we've got. A stealth cloak, yeah. Espionage Academy, ooh, sounds interesting. Enhanced countermeasures is one that I want on the list. This, advanced multi-tracking, this would be valuable, because this would be our actual targeting systems boosted. We're going to throw that right to the top. And it can't right yet, but it should be crash researched. So I'll go here, I'll go to the tech, I'll tell it to let me do 2, talk to them right there, and then we can crash research that. I have to actually owe 200,000 to do it. Never mind. But we will let those both go. Okay. So I have one spot to SWAT here. Spot to SWAT. Wait, do I have a... Where is Unit 6? Where are you right now, friend? Oh, you're still up here. Can I tell him to capture a station? That tiny little strength. I bet you he could go in there and just straight up capture that thing. That would be fantastic. Don't know if he's going to be able to. but it would be fantastic. Yeah, stuff like this, I don't want to leave those in their hands, but we might need to. This 5th is going to converge on that. Yeah. So this right here is going to be a mess. Going to be quite a mess. Well, let's let it begin and continue. There's nothing I can do immediately to solve it, other than 4th Fleet that is on their way. Actually, is 4th going to be... Seriously, dudes? You better be warping. Why are you not warping? Go! 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 Go, 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 go. Thank you. 4th is heading down to refuel. However, there's still one sitting down there. What are you doing, dudes? Warp out! Oh, they're waiting on fighters and bombers and stuff, probably coming from, like, yeah, all the way around the planet. Oh, what a mess. Alright, well, we're not going to be able to respond to that very quickly. So, let's check the range. Huge. So if I could take 4th and tell them to come, instead of going to where they are... Well, no. Yeah, they'll just go there and refuel as is. Alright, let's see what happens when the fleet arrives. Manage. Let's launch all bombers. Can't upgrade, can you? No, launch all bombers and launch all fighters. Look at that. Enemy ships inbound. Oh, that's a troop transport. Right, might as well have them already in the air ready to fight. Frigate Desperate Assassins under attack. Oh, okay, yes. You're supposed to be obliterating this thing, which you are effectively done now. Thank you. Unfortunately, we'll have to leave the private sector to deal with the leftovers there. Is there anything else along the way that you guys should be taking care of? Yep, right in here. Unless this is the one that which is we're going to leave. We'll leave that for diplomatic reasons. It's in system, so we don't have to fuss with them anyways, or it's in our space. So that'll be offered in the treaty. And I think we sent somebody over to deal with this one. And we have a fuel range of, you know, half a galaxy. So they can literally get to the Actarian space from there. Okay, so these two. Not them. These two here. It's hard to do at large range. Okay, are going to come straight over here. I might stop them if they need to be stopped before we get here, but those two are going to this location. The missing dude is where? Right here. And you're going to take this out. It's got some brandy on board. I hope you get the brandy when you're done, buddy. I really hope you can take that brandy with you when you're done. Dismiss. Dismiss. Propose a gift to these guys. No, actually, we won't do it that way. I do want to look at that. Well, we're paused. Well, we got that fantabulous music pounding away at us. Let's go ahead and do the big old gift and negotiate a free trade agreement with these guys. Excellent. Colonizable. Their planet is what? It is a ice tundra moon with a 51 quality, which means we can bring the Xenocs over there to colonize that quite nicely. Then we have our other friends down here, Athoria, which are the next ones that we want. We got a limited trade agreement with them. Big ol' fat gift and negotiate a free trade agreement with you, friends. Excellent. And you have, you're sitting on a deep ocean moon. 53% deep ocean moon. Excellent. Now, I believe I actually have an Actarian colony currently existing that could tend to their needs. Their political joining needs. Or not. We don't. Oh no, it's Xenocs that I thought that we have. That I was thinking of. We don't have an Actarian colony yet. But a deep ocean moon would be very suitable, or be semi-suitable to our Comeno friends right over here. Go ahead and build us a sauropod. Lovely. Actually, hold on. Yes, once that is built, that would be the Graceful Hope. That's not the way I should have done that, but... Thoria. Colonize with Comeno. Okay, that's fine. So build a colony ship and colonize it with Xenox suitability. Yeah, suitability is 41, and these guys would be suitability 18 for the Comeno. Okay, the other colony ship I want is actually going to come from our Xenox home in Aeneas. There it is. 1.6 billion of them. Good. Actually, there's others there too. But they don't have any troops, really. That's disturbing. Let's fix that issue, please. Also, build yourselves a... Oh, we can't. We had 80,000. We're not anywhere near enough for that. Okay, that's fine. I don't have any other colony ships, right? No, just the one. Unfortunately, we can't build... I could have made a cheaper colony ship. That probably would have been the better way to do that. Make one cheaper colony ship. I won't get it for under 30k. What the heck? Ah, these Ectarians are literally going all over the galaxy. Look at this. That, trace them back to there. You trace them back to here, to this bubble. You loop around to that one there, and their homeworld is over here. They've already come all this way. They won't be hard to conquer, that's for sure, or to fight back against, that's for sure. All right, here comes the fight, and we'll see what these fighters and bombers can do against this. Probably not a lot. I imagine this station is not going to be able to defend itself. Yes, 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 and yes. Gotcha. We'll just see what sort of... I don't know if I can even control the attack vectors. The third invasion fleet. I guess they have it right on the label, don't they? Are you leaving? You're now switched to attack Mackay. Interesting. He's like, crap, that was a bad idea. Are you guys all changing your minds? I think they are. Yep, they just switched attack entirely to go after Mackay. I approve. Because the moment they take that, I can come in and attack it. Alright, let's check out our friends over here. How are we doing? Construction process is... The core construction process is at 68%. Thing is still gonna be forever. The Swift Enigma is also under works. Its armor is getting there. You know, it's got a little bit of armor now. Oh my gosh, they're so long to do it. Alright, fine, fine, fine. Roan 2, how are you doing? You still are unhappy a little bit. Your population has 0 assimilation. Okay, understandable. 14 unhappiness. They're not actually listed as an angry colony. They're just unhappy. Now, the question is, we do kind of need the fifth. Fourth, you're still hanging out there? Really? Still waiting for their fighters and bombers. One of them's away. Good thing they travel at like 800,000 kilometers or whatever a second. It's a darn good thing, because they take so bloody long to get going with their fighters and bombers behind them. Alright, so we got improved Ectarian language stuff, improved human language stuff. Who else? Detected after failing to steal research for the on the Hakonish. Really? After successfully carrying out a mission to take a Tuklet. Wow, that was lame, dudes. Very lame. Okay. You spies are going at it again, and let's see what else we can do. There we go, he just warped out. Good. Electromagnetic defenses is on my queue list. Planetary defenses is on the queue list as well. Bum, 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 bum. The Ghost Fleet. Please tell me you have some amazing technologies you can share with me. Not really. Enhanced countermeasures, though. That's on our to-do list. The Consortium. Pretty much nothing that we can do, point deflectors. Pretty much nothing we can do that's spectacular. Oh, he's terrible. You are weak. You are gone. We don't do weak. We are the Morhalan. Probably was a ridiculous thing to do. But it was the right thing to do. Planetary defense, anyone? Alright. There we go. Get going at it. Oh, good. Gazurian. So we'll have slight improvements with them as well. Alright, so let's see. I think they actually pulled back and they're not actually going to attack. After all that, I think that colony is going to be fine. Strangely enough. Yeah, they just pulled right out. Okay, you may, they saw the fighters out there. Fighters and the bombers. Order the return. Fourth Fleet is refueling. Where's your other friend? Your other friend is on his way. Once the Fourth Fleet is refueled, you can head over there. Actually, once the Fourth Fleet is refueled, you can blow up whatever this nonsense is. And then deal with them. Whoa. Whoa, okay. Yeah, okay, so you're gonna try to conquer this thing. Is that gonna work? They're gonna rail guns into it, but he's supposed to be capturing it. Look at the shields on this bugger, and he's just ripping into his shields, too. This is just a troop transport, though, guys. This is a troop transport. It was with the battleship we found. Oh, hello. Complete construction of abandoned ship, forceful domination. Oh my goodness. We just found another fleet of old scraps. Now these don't look particularly useful scraps, but let's have a look at where they might be. Before we finish this, let's see, one of their names would be the Overwhelming Courage. And let's look at see where this is. Way the heck over here. Now the question is, do we want any of this? Do I have a ship here? Why do I know about this right now? Newt 6. We only have point defense systems. I don't know if any of these are going to be a serious concern. Escort, frigate, escort, destroyer. Railguns, concussion missiles. These are very basic. With assault pods, quantum engines, quantum reactors. No, we will send. We will send the repair crew, because at least A, that'll give the constructors something to do. B, it'll keep it out of the hands of others. Which would make her a decent attack squad to harass us. And see, there's probably a fair number of tech boosts we can get. Like, these guys have turbo thrust engines on them, for instance. This flux hardened armor, the Talus shields, crystal sensors. We have quantum reactors already. Mega density fuel cells, the Kaldos drives. Those are all things we can get tech from while we're working on the repairs. So, not a bad idea. What are we at for construction ships? 38 construction ships, and if we let that process happen, let's look at the idle ships now. We still have 21 idle ships. Yeah. How are you doing over here? And he's boarding. And he's taking it. It's now ours. With all of its stuff in hand. And you can refuel. Look. He's gonna remote refuel. Boom. Bet you this has a remote fuel. It does not. Why was he able to remote fuel from this? Does he have a remote fuel? No. He does not. But for some reason I was able to remote fuel from that gas station. Don't have a clue why, but I'll take it. Alright, why are you guys garrisoned? Weird. I don't know why they're listed as garrisoned. Xpand? No, ungarrison them. They're supposed to be. They're not supposed to be garrisoned. Okay, so that's cool. We just totally took that ship or that station. I like it. Now. Now. Now, why don't you go do the same thing over here? Sure. Sounds like it worked last time. Why not do it again? Third Fleet finished doing its shenanigans? Not all of them. This guy is, but he's now sitting around. He should have been moving. Okay. You're gonna head over and join this. That's where your friends are headed. Fourth is finish refueling. They are. And they're gonna head over towards this zone here. I thought so. Now, can you capture with this fleet? No. You cannot. Fourth, get over here. This is the, what was it, Immortal and something or other system? Defense or something like that? Alright, so is there anything left to do in this war against these, the Railtier dynasty? We're gonna conquer that while we're inbound. Is there anything else that needs to be cleaned up? Don't think so. I think we covered it all. Now, is it worth waiting for that? Maybe. Once we do that, though, the 5th Fleet can move out of here. 5th Fleet should be refueling. Move over here, please, 5th. Barello mining station captured. Lovely. That's so cool. I like that. They're very high-tech looking bases. Man, I would love to start a new system from what I've learned in this playthrough with you guys, this stream with you guys, and in the YouTube one. Oh goodness, I would like to start a third great and bountiful human empire, but I can't abandon them that willy-nilly. What was I saying? 5th Fleet. Let's get back to you, because that'll keep me focused. 5th Fleet's moving over to here. Let's start fueling them up, please. Where are you going, 5th? Are you guys still harassing raiders and stuff? Why are they trying to trade with this station still? This makes no sense. But anyways, 5th, I want you to not run away, please. 1% fuel. Maybe we fix the fuel situation on that guy right away. Get over here. Get over here. Over here. Stop, stop, stop. Okay. Use fleet commands nearby, please. If they're weaker, go aggressive. If they're stronger, go neutral. 20% for defensive components damage, that is when you run. And do not invade a colony until it is cleared. Now, 5th Fleet, park your derriere right here. Thank you. And off they go. See what I mean? Entirely. Move to the hostile Hydra. Where are you? What is the hostile Hydra that you're moving to? Oh, hostile Hydra. What is the hostile Hydra? The flagship of the fleet? No. Fuel it. Did you guys change your plans now? You're not moving to the hostile Hydra if the hostile Hydra is moving behind you, and you warped out. No, you didn't warp out. You just sent your fleets after them. Where'd my... Fuel tankers just going absolutely ape. Okay. Rule is not to run after everything. Engagement range, do not engage. See, this is... Oh, because he's been given orders to... Yeah, okay. Never mind. He's in a fleet. Leave the fleet. Come over here. And then your orders matter. Evade, retreat. Never. And shields below 50% or any armor damage. No, how about 20-50? Invade never. And go over here. Thanks, buddy. Second, how you doing over here? You hanging out? You staying cool? This guy's still doing his job. He's building the Fatal Swarm, yes. And you are taking care of the local fuel supplies. Good. Unfortunately, these ships aren't hyper fuel efficient. It's most regrettable. Troop transport in doing its job like a good old friend. Dang, this guy's good. But he's just gonna go take that guy out. Excellent. Oh, it's even weaker than the other one was, wasn't it? No, it's about the same. The Meridian, then, the humans and the Hakonish have made peace. That's too bad for them. New colony ship completed. This one was in Malorine, so it is going to. Where is it jumping to? No. Stop. Load colonists here, please. That's your job. You should definitely be manual. Yeah. You're fine. They have offered us peace. I'm gonna cancel that. I'm gonna decline that, I should say, because I actually want to see what I want to take this thing, and then I want to see what the what happens when we control the when I give the orders to do things like that. I haven't done that before. Fill that one. Fill that one. Fill this one. Fighters and bombers returning. I've told them not to engage, but that doesn't stop their fighters and bombers from engaging. That's fantastic. That's really awesome. They're at 11% and 4%. 100. Fuel this guy. There's a lot of fuel in one of these tankers. A lot of fuel. That was an autosave. That was nice and quick. Compared to Distant Worlds Universe, yeah, man, that was that was instantaneous. Used to be like a 5-minute discussion. New spy has arrived, and we took the port. Okay, so now that we've got that one, aside from the fact that you can now do the same thing. See, watch. He's not going to actually dock with the thing. Refuel. Yoink. He's got his fuel. Just instantly. Same as the fuel transfer thing, which I love. Alright, you now have a new target, which is to head towards... Actually, why don't you just go take out whatever's here? Because that's a lovely gas giant. Go capture that. He can just run around and capture stuff all the time. That's what he's going to do. That's what I like those other 5 those other Raptors to be doing. Just run in, eat something, and run away. Like, just all of it. That would be so fantastic. Fifth, are you just about done? Refueling that last one there. And I believe that is all of the 5th Fleet. Is that true? Are you fully fueled? Where's this guy? What are you doing out there, lad? And why are you even in my fleet? Yeah, no. You're gonna leave the fleet, then you're going to go retire at Rowan 2. Thank you. Rowan 2 does need a starbase, so let's make that Galapagos get going. We also need to build another colony ship here. But where are we gonna build it? It's going to these guys. Apparently 63% success rate now. And who was going to I don't think the other Nexilian colony is actually ready for building its own colonists, is it? You can build a ship, but I don't think... I don't think we can use 753 million population. I think you have to be over 1 billion before you can fuel a colonial ship. Is that not true? May not be true. Who did we put with the other guys? Xenox, I believe? Yeah, so let's build a colony at Aeneas was where we were planning to build them. So let's get Aeneas to build, because they'll love that place too. They'll build the sauropod, and they will colonize the system. You'll now be a legitimately full-on functional place. Is there any science bonuses here? Oh, I should actually see if science does the same thing. No, the labs do actually do the research, so yeah, no, that's not relevant. I was thinking of that thing that we did with the resort bases. Maybe I was misdoing that too, but no, we're not. Okay, Empire bonus. Colony, 15% colony corruption reduction. That's everywhere. I believe that's everywhere. Not just on this one. I don't know what how that's gonna play into it, because jeepers. Where's this guy? Is he still not here? My goodness, dude, where did you get yourself stuck? You had a long bloody journey. We'll head to We'll head to Zust. Do your refueling then. Zust is a terrible waypoint. Well, no, it's not, because it's right next to their... We'll head over here to do your refueling, I guess. Wait, are you actually needing refueling right now? No, you're not. We could rally point somewhere in the middle. Oh yeah, he can't make it to there because it's outside a jump, so he's going to switch locations and go over here. Move over there to jump. 5th Fleet is ready now and can go here. 5th Fleet is near this thing, which can also go into Zost. For now. Now, let's talk about ending this war, shall we? Nothing that I can think of that has to be done as far as blowing up bad guys, other than that one base, which I want to leave on the docket. 972,000 on the treaty negotiation table. Offer treaty... No, that's a white piece. So this is literally all I can demand of them? That's it? I can't demand money? I can't... Why? I don't understand this. This makes no sense to me at all. I've utterly obliterated their interest in this war. Is this my demands? Offer, I don't know. This makes no sense. I don't understand. What am I doing wrong here? How do I demand their surrender? Is this wrong? Maybe they have nothing. They hit it all in a hole. I mean, that might be the case. Let's look at some information on this before I do this. Not treaty types, relationships, no. War. Huh. Just looking. No, I don't know. Corruption, taxes, ground battles, invasions, space battles. That's all the actual, like, details about the fights. Designs, relationships. Competition for system resources. You cannot normally colonize in a system owned by another empire, but you can colonize independent colonies in other empires' systems. Having a colony in a system already settled by another empire is also considered a very bad form. The other empire will take great offense to such actions. Likewise, building mining stations and other bases in systems that have been colonized by another empire will also cause offense, though much less than colonizing a planet. I'm contacting them for a surrender is what I'm trying to do. I don't know if that's actually what I'm trying to do. Attacks against us by other empires. They may test their defenses with bold raids. Of course, most empires take a very dim view of this. Empire reputation, blockades. Blockading a colony or base of another empire is a sure way to cause great offense to them. Yes, I understand. This is the relations tab that I'm dealing with this. Each further blockade you initiate only adds to the insult. To keep it up and you'll be at war in no time. So you can actually blockade them without being at war. Interesting. Governments, independent colonies, intelligence missions, mitigation, mining, planetary research, settings. Read through that sometime. Diplomacy. Vice prisoner pirates, independent colonies, ambassadors. Wait, do my ambassadors do something with the war? Do you guys actually have the ability to do missions? All I can do is transfer him to a location, unless there's something I'm missing down here. No. No. Yeah, I was thinking maybe there was some sort of ambassadorial stuff that I was supposed to do. This guy, recruit, return the Railtier. We'll improve our relations with them. Execute, this will anger them. Recruit. Pay money for a chance to recruit him to our empire. No, thank you. Why do we have this ambassador, or this dude here? He's a drunk, skilled navigator, good tactician, and a strong space attacker. But why is he a prisoner? Dismiss the Admiral prisoner? What? I'm not sure what's going on there. No, I don't know how to do this. The diplomacy with the Railguns dynasty. Click there. And the options are here to set automated stuff. But I click manual, then I'll just go defense stats again, then whatever. This is the reputation they have with us. This is the information about them. So they have 10 colonies. They have 1.7 billion population. No, 17 billion population. The revenue is 226. I think ours is nearly 400. Known military strength of 81. Pretty sure that's not quite right. You might need to send a raid fleet. Threaten something. You begin another peace request from them. I mean, I could wait for a peace request, and all they were offering me was that station that I can demand, and peace, and some information about some sort of ruins somewhere. That's it. That's the only thing they were doing. Oh, it's the Xenox realm. They're they're hyper friendly with the Acdarians and the Xenox. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, computer. I know. Yeah, they do. I just didn't know what to do with them. Those live characters. Yeah, I don't know other than to go speak with here. But then the only options are this. And all I can do is offer a treaty. This is a white peace. We suggest ending our pointless war. That's white peace. We could send them a gift. That would be dumb. We could say goodbye, end the conversation, or negotiate a deal. Negotiating the deal, we want peace. This is the things we're giving them, I presume. Offered items, peace. I don't want to offer them credits. I want to demand credits. Right? All I'm able to demand is this. They will probably reject this deal. You had enough fighting? No. We hunt you some more. What? You've offered me 2 peace treaties. And the war score is 972,000 points in my favor. I think something's wrong. I'm not sure if I understand how to do, pardon the squeaky chair, I'm not sure I understand how to do war scores. I mean, we've clearly, utterly trounced them repeatedly. I could send the 5th after their home base, but, not really worth doing. I didn't really want to actually pull the 5th out of this area, or I wanted to pull the 5th out of this area, but I guess I can just keep them here for now. Transport migrants from Rowan 2 to Zoust. Really? What are you going to take? Curious. Oh. Out you go, eh? Get what you needed? Wait. Troop transport is... Oh yes, you're off taking another mining station. Sort of. They got a lot tougher shields, buddy. Wow. They got tough enough shields he might not be able to take it. Or is he? He's just like, screw this, we're just going in close. That's better. Doing a little more damage to the shields now. And park. That's nice. At long range, he wasn't doing much. There's the capture. Oh yeah, they got much better defenses, this thing. These guys do have a substantially better military capacity. Stop blowing it up! Oh, that's funny. Don't do it! Oh yeah, he's gonna shoot this thing. That's fantastic. There you go. Captured. I like it. Now he's taking no damage doing this. Like none at all. They can rinse repeat over and over again until he runs into somebody who's tougher. This is the MS-11. This is an MS-6. Okay. Oh, he damaged his mining engine, darn it. That's alright, he'll repair. I think he'll repair himself. What are you doing, dude? You're docking with this one, but you could... Weird. Okay. Are you going to improve your situation? Your stuff going to come back online? Health is at 93%. I don't know if he's going to... how he's going to be able to repair himself. So is this better than mine, or is this worse than mine? Mega density fuel systems, ion shielding. Oh, that's interesting. And this thing does have the capacity to repair itself slightly, very slightly. See if its hull goes up at all. All right, and you are going to head over and have a look at what this has to offer. Triple Corvidian shields, docking bays, double docking bays, missiles, railguns. Its boarding defense is 308. Interesting. What's the boarding defense of this thing? 308. The same boarding defense, so he can easily board it. Oh yeah, health is 94%. I think it was 93 before. That's fine. You'll eventually repair yourself. Eventually. Yeah, I want to see if this is viable. If we can actually take this thing on. If we can, great. Evaded detection, getting planetary defense information. Good. Incoming enemy fleet. Again. Okay. Except for the third is partially here by now. That's not... Oh, and 3 more mining stations are online. Dude. You know smarty pants. You know so smart. Is this more of these? Sure it is. More of them founded. Get them. Get them all. Get them in. Get them part of the team. I like it. I like it a lot. A lot. Capture escape pods after battle. Sometimes it would threaten something of theirs. I mean, yeah, maybe. But they... Where are you? You're... Oh, you're in system. What? No, wait. No, you're way over here still. Where are you, dude? There he is. Oh, you get stuck in a... You get stuck in a... Hmm? Why are you stationary? Are you in some sort of impossible storm? You're well into it. So why are you stopped? Did I give a command I shouldn't have? Maybe? You guys should refuel. This thing should launch its birds. You have one. You have one, and you have one. Well... apparently I can't launch yours. You're not done building? There you are. Why can't I control your ships? Maybe I can't with the... Oh, that's... Of course, they're private. Okay, we got point deflectors. Good. Thought I already had that tech. I really thought I already had that tech. How did I not... How did I just build... Wait, do we have an upgraded version of a point deflectors? Or higher? Reldon 1 is experiencing a threat. I don't know if we call it threats. I mean, it's the Hakonish. Does that really count? Where's 4th? Oh. There's a few of them already there. Oh yeah, they definitely just took this thing over. And they pounded a lot of them into oblivion. Desperate Justice Troop Transport. This looks distinctly like my troop transports. Oh, that was one of mine, wasn't it? No, they blew up the other one. They didn't take it. They blew it up. You should be hanging out as... What is going on? Why are you still flying somewhere? Why are you not flying somewhere? Why are my ships stopped and running out of fuel? What? What's going on? There's multiples of you sitting around in places you're not supposed to be. Like, none of you are supposed to be there. But you're going to here to join this guy because you're trying to hang out with your buddies when you were given direct movement orders. Apparently you can't do that. Apparently I can't take parts of a fleet and tell them to move to separate locations. Okay, so go over here and get some fuel before you guys entirely run out. Okay, 7th, you got it? Over here, all of you, refuel. 3rd, did we move him? Did we move this guy? He is moving again, good. 4th, you are... Okay, we got one guy that decided not to warp out yet until I come and tell him personally. Personal invitation achieved, thank you. That is definitely a bug that needs to get fixed. 5th is still doing its thing. Guard the Rowan to spaceport, please. You guys hanging out over here? We're still sitting at 71% on the main build there. And the other ones, the Swift Enigma's builder is doting 81%. Alright. First fleet is partially being dismantled, finally. Excellent. Are most of you actually gone to upstate? You are. You actually have gotten to your locations. That's good. Look at you. Look at you, Starbases. Taking apart those junks. Now, unfortunately, these junks are going to take a long time to get taken apart. Because they are actually... they're active... What the heck just happened? Did I just lose a bunch of... Oh, those are all old messages from hours ago. Never mind. Seemed to send a peace request just as you began attacking something they valued. Send a raid to decent valued planet. And respond. Yeah. Okay. Maybe that's it. I gave him a command he should not have, Magnus? You're talking about with these guys? These my transports? Because I gave them a very specific command. I had all three of them, each going to a separate planet, that we're each going to go pick up stuff that we need to get delivered home, i.e. troops. And instead of doing so, they wandered over to said planets and then walked away. And then all decided they were going to go hang out with their buddy in the middle of dead space. Not happening. Okay, so that fleet that was on its way there, the previous fleet that came in here, is definitely not likely to be more interested in fighting with us. I'm not sure how that's going to pan out. I think what we'll do is see what's going on over here. Okay, so this is a cruiser with a 729 strength. We got a few lighter vessels here, and they've got a mining station. Now this is a mining station on a fairly hefty gas giant. I think we capture that after the fact. So third is here, fourth is here. Okay, can I... Am I literally still hidden from them, or are they just not aggroing me for some reason? Why are my guys also not aggroing? That seems very weird. They actually finally have taken on the set of commands that I've given them? Oh my goodness. They're actually following orders. Maybe I finally figured out how to give decent orders. Unlikely, come on. That's ridiculous, Drake. Unlikely. Is that actually a... No, you don't have fuel issues. You just have going through a giant gas place of doom issues. Okay, the Banshee. You're on your way. Alright, so what fleet is supposedly coming in? I'm not seeing any such thing. And do we not have... You do have the upgrade with the long-range sensors, right? Yeah. Oh, I don't have my sensor range on. There we go. So, are we seeing enemy fleets moving? I don't actually see an enemy fleet moving. Show me what you're doing. Are you going to be able to do this one, take this one on? If so, you might as well just get into close range right away. That's how that's going to work later when you want to take it out anyways. And you're doing the same thing. You're like, I'm going to go to long distance. After that. After that. Oh, I forgot. I had the command on to auto-destruct when they did that. Oops. Primus Gagan Prophet Border. Yeah, it was boarded and captured. And scrapped. Discovery of Trader's Vortex. 18% shield research from whirling graviton fluxes. That sounds like whirling graviton fluxes. Oh. I see. That's lovely. And deadly looking, but cool. I don't hate it. Okay, cool. I missed your answer. Space Empires 5, it was possible to use spies to sabotage fleet orders. Don't know if it's the case in TW2. That would be interesting. I've never thought of that. Like, mess up the... I don't know how that would... Hi. 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 Okay. Oof. Alright, there was a good hefty lag spike right there. Okay, so this group down here is not actually doing the thing, is it? Where are you guys? There and... Oh yeah, there. I don't understand the remote fueling thing sometimes. Feels like they should be. This guy isn't right now. Enemy fleet detected. Approaching. Yep. So the two of you are now fueled up. Okay. The two of you are now going to join this fleet over here. If indeed it does warrant the assistance. And I think it will. Oh my god, I just screwed that up. Hate that. Just the way I'm trying to, like, micromanage units. Because I want the other guy to still arrive, but I don't want him to get stuck where he is. Actually, no, we can move the whole of the fleet. Just adjust your course over here, please. The last member of the 4th should be in shortly. He's not low fuel or anything. Seems to say there's a... There it is. Okay. That is a 3,200 strength ship. Well, that's a frigate with 3,200 strength. Titan blasters on it. Jeepers. It's quite ridiculous. It is quite ridiculous how overpowered things get with these ships, eh? Because the 4th fleet is 11,000. So these guys range about over 2,000. None of the frigates that I can make for, let's say, another 2 tech tiers. William, hello, hello. Nice to meet you, William. I'm Drake. Welcome to the clan. Yeah, nothing I can make for the next, like, 2 tech tiers could even remotely come to those numbers. Where's this? There's already research. Why are we informing me of research stations that are great opportunities to research when I'm actually already using said research facilities? Alright, this fleet has definitely got some more punch to it than I want to deal with. Now, how quick can my 3rd get in here? Are you guys jumping already, or what? How quick are you going to jump out? Dang, I love those guys. They're so fast, it's ridiculous. Alright, let's see this fight here. Now, we are going to be engaging probably the cruiser first. Fleets away, or fighters away rather. Man, there's a lot of them. This thing has a serious weapon I do not want to fuss with. Alright, well, you're all gonna attack that. Finish him, finish him. There we go. 4th, you need to... Hi. Oh my. This decisive swarm... No, this is the desperate assault. Oh, did we just jump in stupidly on top of them? Oh, we did. Okay. The decisive swarm. Okay. Attack the decisive swarm. Attack the decisive swarm. He's out. Dang, he's fast. Okay. Are we going to be able to take anything out before they all jump away? Probably not. Maybe we can pop off one of these guys. Nope. Has this guy lost his drives? No. He's going to be gone right away. Or maybe he isn't, actually. Because he probably has to wait for fighters. No, he got away. Alright. Breakthrough for scrapping a destroyer. We got, oh, nice. Intensified shield strength. Lovely. Did we actually get that shield strength breakthrough? Intensified shield strength. We did indeed. Oh, wait. Did we not get... Oh. We don't get fast shields. We do not. Oh, massive shield protection. Planetary shield generator. Wow. Shield damage absorbed. 350,000 shield power. That's, you know, that's enough. 5% penetration chance. Wow, that is an amazing beast. Is there a way to scuttle ships that aren't damaged because the option doesn't seem to be available all the time? Same with the stop button, which is frustrating. I don't understand why the stop button's not there, but I have seen that this scuttle/retire is dependent on... I've noticed it not appear on ships that I really wanted to scuttle, that were like out in the middle of nowhere, but then after the ship had like run out of fuel and energy, then it was available to scuttle. Now I don't know if that's just a random thing that I noticed that was not quite relevant, but it felt like it was real. Alright, so fourth, you're going here, and third, you're going here. And this guy is still jumping away. Jeepers, he could have probably been shot down. No. So all of you are just going to hang out here. And recoup your fleets, please. Or your ships, please. Retrieve. I don't know if they do this automatically, but I want them to. Did you lose some? Yeah, you lost quite a bit. What did I miss? Thought I got them all. Oh look, he's got some resources on him. Alright, you guys are just hanging out, right? Just chilling. Are you gonna give any orders to jump anywhere? I really hope you don't. No? Maybe you don't. Yeah, you're going to attack. Why? So fourth is clearly not set up, right? Use fleet, same location. Oh, hi, they're right here. Jeepers. When did they get there? Did they just appear? If they did, I think we should attend to it. I am entirely okay with you guys getting your butts whooped by just hanging out here. That's super fine with me. Look at the fighters. Woohoo! The swarm is fantastic. Abandoned ship encountered. Oh, and so it begins. Okay, hold on. That's gonna be a spam fest again. They just get ripped apart. Ow! What did you just shoot at me? Atomic Devastator. Nope. Star Force Beam. That's what they just shot at me. 72 damage. Who the heck just got shot with a Star Force Beam? That guy, I would guess. Yikes. Or that guy. Alright, let's shoot that thing before it recharges that weapon. Oh no, you know what? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let's not. Let's take this out. Ow! Now I'm not using the fleet controls for this because he's trying to jump out. He's trying to jump out. Hit him hard. Hit him harder. Harder. Look at all the fighters and bombers at it. Oh my gosh. That's some serious losses, dudes. New colony ship built. Lovely. You are going to, for sure, load colonists here. You are already loading colonists there. Lovely. These guys are supposed to be going to the Actarian colony. Ooh, right over here. Boom, 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 boom. Right to here, please. Wait, do you have fuel to make the trip? No, you don't. Oh, now we're having lag issues. Okay, because we got like mid-action battles going on here. Okay. Oh, there's a cruiser messing around in Railgun. Okay, hold on. This guy needs to refuel and repair. You need to, you're doing your thing. Okay, those things will finish. Let's tend to this over here. I would bet, yeah, they pulled their fleet around behind. Okay, hey, you took some damage. What the heck? Doesn't look like you took some damage, but maybe. Look at that. Another wave, come on. Hit him before he jumps. Oh, hyperdrive's offline. He's not jumping anywhere. Did everybody just get shut down or something? Why did you not knock him out faster than that? Independent colony mortal detected. Encountered. Where is this? Hello, brothers. Where are you? Whoa, that was quite the zoom. That was cool. I don't think I've ever seen it successfully do that before. Maybe that was just an interesting lag twist. But yay, Immortal in Colony. Oh yeah, that was a fun lag. Okay. We're gonna have to shut her down in another 15-20 minutes here, but offer limited trade agreement. Lovely. We'll go back to them in a little while. Excellent. Love the Mortalans. They're great people, I hear. How long until we can gift these guys again? We can do that right away. So once the colony ship gets there, they'll be fine to do that. The Erie are at a 5% chance, but again, we'll be able to send a gift right away once that colony ship gets there. This one's still filling. This one is refueled. Let's move that ship. The Graceful Hope is going over to the Actarian colony over here. Graceful Hope. Move to there, please. I think he can reach it now. Close. I mean, you'll make almost all the way there and then you run out of fuel, so that's unfortunate. I guess we could stop off and fuel him up. Probably a foolish place to be fueling them up. Hold on. You're coming from there. If you just stop into one of these systems, yeah, just go in here and go fuel here. That'll work. You need your colonists. You are filling with colonists, including the odd Mortalan trooper that wants to leave. Decided to go retire. Madza! Hello! Greetings and salutations from Melbourne, Australia. Well, greetings and salutations from Winnipeg, Manitoba. Canada. Up north. The other side of the planet. How's tomorrow doing? Alright, so we do have like 3 separate fleet actions going on here. This thing over here is annoying me. These guys are going to blow up some of my stuff. Or they're going to capture it, but probably blow it up, and there's a whole lot of silicon and some gas there, which is really annoying. Ugh. Those other mining stations there aren't that important to me, actually. So what I'm going to do is take the third. And the third is going to go over here and jump in right here. What do they have here? Rain's saying you should stop and look. Nah, they got 2,000 strength. No problem. So we'll move there with those guys. Fourth Fleet. You've taken care of those. Now your plan would be to warp to almost nearby, but not actually. Probably. Whoever, you know what? Honestly, whoever can get in there as fast as you can get in there is good. So go ahead and jump in right here. Since they're dividing their units and going after various different locations, I'm okay with splitting those two and taking them out. This is up Drummond area, right? There's a gecko still waiting to build its orders here. It's still got the orders, I think, waiting to build this thing. That's what it did. Look, loaded with all the gear, all the supply to build the station here. But somebody else came in and built it first. That one is fine. Leak detected coming into Ralden 1 spaceport. Construction finished on Rowan. Excellent. Fifth Fleet. Maybe you guys are right. Maybe we need to go threaten some of their turf. So, where's their nearest turf? How close to empty is the fifth? See, these ships that can't handle their Aslan really bug me. Fifth. Didn't we leave a troop transport around here? Wait, not a troop transport. I meant a gas tank. Oh, we sent him off. I forgot to return him. He's going to be hanging out probably at the gas station. Nope, he's not at that gas station. Maybe he's at a different gas station. Maybe he's back at Zost. He's probably back at Zost. There he is. You guys have Aslan here? Not a lot. Okay. We'll send these two off to here. Move there. The fuel tankers. One that's hanging out here. Yeah, okay. Are you guys needing fueling again? A little bit, but not much. But kind of not. Radiant, you're sitting at Zost. Zost. And that means you're going to come over to here. Okay. Now, since we have 204,000 right now, I'm going to build 5 Raptors right here in system. Now, are your fleets actually out? Launch all, please. I can't target specifically. And they just went back to the system. Oops. Did you guys take off yet? Hold on. Yes, you did. How about the 4th? Are you guys gone yet? Not yet, but I will let you finish dumping out. You could maybe grab your fighters and bombers, that would be appreciated. If you didn't fly faster than your bomber, that would be appreciated as well. This is painful to watch. Especially with the inspiring pauses for discoveries. Enhanced medical systems? Excellent. That's a software upgrade, so we're straight on into that. Okay, come on, guys. Negotiate a deal. There we go. We got a few mining, another extra mining station we can add in. And they say they're gonna... No. They're not gonna accept the deal. They probably won't accept the deal. That's just ridiculous. We've obliterated, like, massive... We got 2.5 billion of their population in our system, in our control. We've knocked out a stupid amount of resources. Captured all kinds of key locations of theirs. And they're like, no, this is fine. This is working for us. So far, so good. They haven't built a station here. They're going to have to stay actively with all these troops on here, which is fantastically funny. And now that those are... Oh, and they did the hard part for us. Because these are now Tika defenders. That's so good. Oh, did you not... You did take that thing, right? Yeah, you did. Okay. Go refuel. Oh, that's funny. They knocked out all the hard defenders there. No, I don't want the Hakonish war to be over. It's the one I want to fight. Just subbed and like. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Tomorrow's great. 27 degrees Celsius, sunny. Well, it's spring here, and I've got 4 feet of snow that I've got to dig out before tomorrow morning. Behind the back of my vehicle. On pavement, on gravel, actually. That was totally clear a week ago. So, spring showers, you know? Okay. So what are we hitting next with this thing? Since it seems to be very efficient at commandeering space facilities, go ahead and have you... you don't even... Yeah, you can finish fueling. Do we need you to finish fueling up? Probably not. Alright, how about we just go capture that place? No and no, thank you. Where's our colony ships? He's refueling, he's loading still. 36 million population so far. Apparently we have a dum-dum inbound. Where did I send my ship? Oh, did he go up here? He did. Okay, well that's convenient. Considering the enemy has not taken out this base, and cowards. Ugh. Okay, well, you're gonna actually take off again. Hi, this is amusing. I bet you're jumping. Oh, you're jumping over here. How kind of you. You guys go over here, please. According to his jump range, or rate, he was jumping there, okay? Nope, there you are. Attack that, please. Where's this guy, and how long is he going to take to get out of that dang cloud? 93. 93 is your current speed. I want the capital, or one of these guys. Actually, let's go to the Keterovs up here. Since the capital's usually doing other things, unless you are busy. You are busy. How about elsewhere? How about the Xenox brother? No, oh no, this isn't Xenox. This is S2. How about this station? Goes ahead and build another set of those Raptors for me. New frigate completed. Okay. this is going to create a new fleet, and this new fleet is going to be called the Swamp Rats, for who they're going to be dealing with. Okay. Done, and your orders... that's an individual order. No. Fleet orders are going to be to use fleet commands. Same system. Aggressive for smallers, neutral. When 20% shield or 50% armor. You know what? Actually, 20% of non-components damaged. Yeah. No, 20% or below 20% shields. Invade colonies? No. Well, no. Don't automatically invade colonies. So you will engage same system, though. Yeah. Because that's going to be your deal. Go shoot this guy for now, though. Ow. Stop shooting me. I don't even know what that guy was just shot at. Him, apparently. Oh, yeah. No, his shields are just coming online. But it wasn't him he was shooting at. Now you shot at him. Yeah, that's a lot of shields lost in all one hit, but you ain't getting out of there, buddy. Well, you are getting out of there. Like that. The toe tagger. How's it going, toe tagger? Welcome. Okay, fourth is now... Okay, you are going to be... This fleet is going to actually have to be labeled now, or numbered. Swamp Rats would be... Well, they should be 6th. This guy is going to become 0 fleet. And then the Swamp Rats can become 6th. Okay, are you dealing with locals? Oh, you are. Go ahead and capture that base. Now, is the 7th over here? Are you guys, did you guys make it back to somewhere to refuel? Looks like you did. And you're here. Okay, this place has its troops, correct? It does indeed. So you're going to load troops here, please. Alright, 7th, you're ready. The other places we were going to load from... I believe you're not loading at the capital, if I'm not mistaken. I think you... What the heck? We have selected that. Got another unit there. Okay, never mind. Sakuria, I think, was set up to do some trooping. Load there as well. Correct. Actually, 7th... You come in and move here for now. And then this guy is full. This guy is going to go load there. This guy... The other command I gave them was to move, and unfortunately that doesn't work because they get there and then they're like, yeah, but I want to be here, so they leave. And that guy. Oh, you can't load the last one, huh? You're not quite ready? He's not quite ready. Okay. We'll get there. But the 0 fleet here, once you're done with this, you're going to head home, because you're going to load up. We have stuff for you to do. Take him out. Take him out, man. Take him out. Assault pod. Oh, the assault pod is the yellow, I bet, eh? Blink. That's when he fires the assault pod. I think you got to get their shields down to a certain point before he uses it, though. That's the number 12. Did you just upgrade to, oh, his commerce center's damaged. Oh, no! Heavy armor's damaged. I wonder if they need to get their shields down to a certain point before the assault pod works, because the assault pods have a very specific factor on them. It's shield something or other. Shield penetration 50. So his shields are well above 50, if that matters, or is that a percentage? I don't know. Rather volley or two, and he should start potting the area. This is an amazing transport. It's just a troop transport, guys. Oh no! Xenox realm has suffered a deadly outbreak of genetic scrambling syndrome. And it's spread. Oh. It spread to the Rowan 2 system. Well, that's troubling. That's very troubling. Can we quarantine Rowan 2? Is there a way to find out what's going on here? If this said disease. Oh, 3% absorption of the Gazurian people. Assimilation, I mean. Or they're easier to assimilate, I see. Gazurians are a little tougher for us to assimilate. Okay, so it's actually at a positive 10 happiness. The place is costing us 21,000 bucks. But that's because of the lack of assimilation. And the fact that it's a huge population. So a bunch of that cost is this colony. Apparently they're taxing us at 1%. Why would you bother? Why would you bother? Yeah, there's nothing really that we can do because this is already an administrative complex. That's the good one. Yeah. I don't know how this affects the population directly. But we have 2159 is the population right now. You're watching Factorio Death World Season 5 and this showed up. Ah, have you got to Season 6 yet, Marksman? Welcome. Welcome to the channel. First few years of pre-warp and then you got a disease. That's horrible. That's absolutely ridiculous, dude. Okay, let's talk to the Tekin again. Tell them to hand me this and we'll peace out. And they say no. That's ridiculous. I could actually negotiate a deal to peace out with these guys, demand a ton of other stuff, and they'd probably give it. Never mind. Not gonna try it in case they actually did. That would be terrible. So, second fleet, still working on him. Still guarding him nicely. Thank you. This guy is now out of fuel entirely. That's annoying. Why are you... Oh. Well, you're gonna head actually somewhere different. You're gonna head over here to get fueled, I think. Well, yeah. Yeah, you've got to. Oh, look, a drained lizard right there. So move here. Move here. Exploration ship being harassed, and the cruiser is back in the Drummond system, blasting at my dudes. Where is this ship? Wait, what? Oh. I didn't realize you went to join your friends yet. Oops, my bad. Okay. Well, we might as well just head over here. Speed up. Come on. We are possibly going to lose this thing, but honestly, I'm not hyper concerned about the losses. Of that loss anyways. I guess I can deal with it. Hold on. I guess we can go deal with this. That is not an issue. That is not an issue. Why are we fighting? Oh, we're fighting a Gravelex. Oh, yeah. 6 just went after a Gravelex, didn't it? No? Alright, 4th Fleet is sitting here. They can go refuel. Do we have any more of the Raptor Swamp Rats ready? Not in a fleet. Join the Swamp Rats. You join the Swamp Rats. I think these are just going to retire for the tech. Are you currently retiring? You're guarding Zeus. That's not what you were supposed to do, dude. You were supposed to retire like a long time ago. Amusing. All those. Question your horizon. Where are you? You got this guy yet? Still don't have him yet, huh? There you go. Now they're en route. Conquered. Okay. Don't worry about those targets anymore. You don't need to refuel. Station captured. You're going to be going home to the capital to re-equip with more units for the next raid. Not the next raid, the next actual main attack. That's Malorine. A little too far. Right down here. Marpazdo. To the capital. Bob's my uncle. You come here and load troops. Bob should have a hefty amount of armor available. They do. Lovely. Research breakthrough. While salvaging the power conduit in the Railgun system, we made the following breakthrough. Breakthrough in combined military command. Really? Man, salvage is great, isn't it? Salvage is great. But my headphones are beeping at me, telling me it's time to recharge me. And it's also probably time for me to... oh. Is that the wrong rules to send those guys there? Hold on. Yeah, you're going to be in another... Oops. This is the Railgun system. He's going to join the Swamp Rats. Except for the Swamp Rats, I think, just took on... Yep, I think we got a mixed bag here. You're one of the... Okay, you're going to leave that fleet, stop there, back in here. And then you're going to become what? What is this? The... I think this will be like the... I don't know, something like Thefira Picket Force? Yeah. These will be regular old picket teams. Thefira Picket Fleet. Excellent. Create a new fleet and we'll call it that. 12th is the Thefira Picket Squad. Good. And it is going to be... Actually, we can set up a Home Guard squadron here. Let's edit this. I don't want a bunch of frigates. I want it to be... I think like 5, not escorts, rather frigates. I think like 5 frigates. It'll be a defense fleet. Use fleet or ship. Use fleet tactics instead of ship. Yes, use fleet tactics instead of ship. Same system engage. Actually, we need... Okay, same system engage. Attack stance against weaker is aggressive. Attack stance against stronger is neutral. Retreat when any non-defensive components damaged, or 20% of non-component. Invade colonies never. Engagement range 30%, 33% of fuel. Sector range. I don't know what sector range is, but sure. And 200% greater. Attack stance neutral. Fleet ship role reassignment? Sure. This will be renamed to the Picket Squadron. This is a template. Okay, so now that I'm done that, this thing can be... I can form the Picket Squadron like this at somewhere, and they'll build around that design. So 12th Fleet is this one. Then I wanted that other ship that I just told to leave. It was this one. No, that's not that one. Oh yeah, it is. You're joining the Picket Squadron. Good. And now you have other constructions going on already. So if I look here to... Oh, I can't. No. Not actively being constructed, right? I don't think the ships that are... I don't think military ships that are under construction count, do they? No, they don't exist on the docket yet, or do they? Do they? Yes, you do. Okay, where are you being constructed, though? Okay, that is being constructed here. Can I see the names of you? Dreadful Dagger, Cunning Scourge, and Shattering Plague. Cunning Scourge can join your Picket Squadron. Dreadful Dagger, it's right there. It can join the Picket Squadron. And the other one was called Shattering Plague. Is that an appropriate name choice? Not sure after with the news we just got from Roan 2. I don't think that's an appropriate name choice. Just you know, just gonna say. Probably it's a little too soon. So now we've got Reckless Eminence and Red Action. Red Action, you can join the Swamp Rats and Reckless Eminence. Reckless Eminence, join the Swamp Rats. Okay, that's our two first picket fleets. I don't know that this one... Yeah. You can be 9. 6 can actually now be 8. Or actually 6th. And then the other one would actually be 8th. Because I got a couple other options. Alright, so. How's the 5th? What are they doing? Is there fuel hanging out here? There is not. Do we have a fuel tanker nearby? We're supposed to have a fuel tanker somewhere nearby. There you are. Oh, that's why I didn't recognize them. They're a crisscross. 5th over here. Okay. Pretty sure you do not have the orders. Oh, you're nearby. Yes, you do. Yeah, that counts as nearby, I would guess. That's awkward. Good. Fuel them up, fuel them up. Okay, third is supposedly sitting out in the middle of the boonies. And this guy is right here. Excellent. You're going to go to third and you're going to refuel. No. Refuel at Ralden 1 station? No, that's not what I told you to do. I want you to right click. No. Transfer fuel. That's weird that that's the command. Because it's counting as being out in open space, I suppose. Okay, then third's other friends are sitting where? They're over here not doing what I asked them to do, actually, because they failed to get to the destination, I think. That's a fuel tanker. You guys go destroy that? Oh, it's jumping. Instead, can you go over here? Yes. And you can go over here as well. Alright. Second's doing its thing still, being safe, being smart. Defending this zone here. Fifth is refueled now. Almost. You come this way. You refuel that guy. There we go. Fifth, you're now getting out of here. We are going to go find your system over here. You have a colony there? Yeah, you got a billion or so, a couple billion people hanging out here. Alright. Let's head generally into their system. Start by jumping in on top of this. Please and thank you. Third, should you be almost recharged, I would be a happy camper. Oh my god, where did he go? Tell me it's still there. There he is. Oh, yes. Thank you. The implacable defender had an issue with some hyperspace navigation, kind of got in a bit of trouble. Breakthrough from scrapping frigate. Efficient hyperdrive tech. Nice. Excellent information. A small freighter Regal Luxury in Yagin 3. Well, don't go to Yagin 3, genius. Ah, accept treaty. We propose an immediate end to the war. In addition, we also offer the following. Galaxy maps, all, mining station, ancient ruins. Okay, before I do this, I would like to save. Hold on. Alright. Let's see if we can select this and what happens. First of all, I want to look here to our standing. So we have win at least 70% of your wars, of our wars. We're at 0% progress on this. And if we win this war by... What happened to the video there? We accept the deal. See, they're offering peace and... Oh, and 130... Oh no, that's the galaxy map that's supposedly worth 138,000. I don't think I agree, but whatever. Oh. That one as well, please. Hey, What? Can't demand more? I don't want them to have this station in my space, but whatever. I'm gonna blow it up by accident. We'll accept that deal. A wise choice, he says. That ends that war. Now, let's see. Does that show any change in winning the wars? It shows no war winning. There's no information about having won a war. Right there. Does not say anything about it. Start the fewest wars in the galaxy. Well, they started one with us. And I haven't actually started a war. So how are you 33%? Oh, yeah. Because other people have started. They've started more wars than anyone. Yeah, than a couple of us. Okay, under attack. This mining station. Yeah, that was the whole point. Where's the other one? Knock this thing out. Are you there yet? Are we there yet? Ah, beautiful. Okay, you can now go to Ralden, please. Move here. Fourth is all fueled up. They are. Sixth is actually going to be on the guard duty for the station. Fourth, you move out of the way. This guy is going to come join his colleagues over here. Good. Fifth Fleet is off to harass the Tekin, and now all of a sudden they sent a peace message. I wonder why. That might be the case, guys. That might be the case. Alright, so these guys are going to change their plans then. Because that was just a threat set. Really? You just colonized... Oh, you already had that colonized. That was the disease-ridden place, huh? Keep them away from me. Okay, Fifth Fleet, come back here, please. This and this. So, oops. Where'd you go? That and that. And go back towards Zost. Hang out somewhere over here. Actually, we need the fuel tankers to not be there. We need the fuel tankers to be near the front line, so they're going to actually go to Ralden. Oh, I did it again. I really wish you could move around the map better without having to click on things. So over here to Ralden. Park you right there. Good. Alright. So 7th is not finished equipping. Okay. Why is this? You guys are all flying together to one location. Why can you not follow these simple instructions? They're very, very explicit. Oh no, they are. They just look like they were flying to separate locations. No problem. I apologize for my ignorance. Alright, you are refueling here, except for you're not actually refueling, so go ahead and finish refueling. You are sitting here, and you should as well refuel. You are ready, and you are full of lovely little frogs who are going to go over here and join the Ectarian on their little ocean. Except for I don't see their ocean. There it is. You move here. You are going to move up here when you're finished fueling. Get your fuel, please. And it shouldn't take that long. Can you get your fuel, please? Futile journey is taking like forever here. Could you maybe, you know, not take forever? That would be appreciated. Well, you've got enough fuel to make the trip, so you're not refueling. Unnecessary, so let's not do it. Go fly right over here, dude. Alright. Under attack. They're coming after the Aten system. Okay, that's not surprising. You go ahead and blow that up. You're blowing up basically your own system. You built that. So maybe they're capturing it? I don't know. No, I don't know if they are. There's 36,000 Caslon on there, though. Okay. This one is the message that they're on their way. Frigate constructed is fine. Scouting. Offering a gift. No, I'll offer the gift when they get there. Alright. So there's quite the fleet still running around here. Is this... which fleet was that? I don't remember if you told me. 8th Fleet. I don't know if the other group was considered part of the 8th Fleet, but you guys have taken care of your mess, I think, yes? Why am I not seeing all three of them? Okay. There we go. Let me blow this up. Thank you. Now, so this squadron here is going to go around and harass their infrastructure first. But let's pop over here because you guys can get in there pretty darn quick. You are a rather rapid force. Move here, and if the station's still intact by the time you get there, great. You're going to go after this stuff down here. You're going to first start on... Honestly, you're going to start on here. You're going to have a station here. You're going to start there. That's their 18th version of that station. Deepers. Does it say what its military strength is? Yeah, 900. Move here, friends. This guy is loaded up. Ready for bear? Wonderful. Dang, he's fast. Go ahead and refuel at Bob. Then I want, and you already done that. Then I want you over here. Okay. 7th should be getting its troops soon. And the high tech is a big deal. The tech level is just astonishingly different as you go through things. Okay, so these guys are going to have a switch up of their commands to same system. Good. And then they're going to come in here. Do I want these facilities captured or not? They're not going to go in here. They're going to blow something else up. I'm getting the bug. That bug that says, hey, maybe we should just not blow everything up. Maybe we should just capture everything. Right? Well, this is the problem. Now I'm going to be all silly about making sure I capture everything. Where are you guys at? You are here doing what? Well, you're gonna switch locations. First of all, let's scan through here. Go in here and start capturing, shall we? Capture this mining station. 171 strength. That would be an easy swat. How's the great lizard race being kicked by frogs? We're being kicked by frogs? Hmm? I don't see any being kicked. I see lots of kicking, but no being kicked. Go. Mining. Oh, yeah, mining ship being attacked. No worries. New scientists with cool headset under attack. Yep, there we go. So this is the station that we stole from them, and now it is being obliterated. They sent in their fleet. Yeah, there they go. They just wiped it out. I just captured that, and then they just flew in and destroyed it. That's fine. Now they're gonna have to deal with these guys. Welcome to the party. Bingo! Oh, are you waiting? Are you jumping out? Yeah, you are. Darn. We're late for the party. Where did we get the message that they're going? Fuel tanker, and there's the fleet of something heading to where? You're heading back to the same dang system? Man, chasing these guys is going to be a nuisance. Okay. Well, this station doesn't need to exist, so let's not get out. Can you guys capture everything that's nearby, please? Capture that. That. Capture that. Let's see how this works. Don't know if these stations are going to be weak enough for us to put in with this squadron. We'll see. Another one under attack. Sort of, but not really. That's where the attack was, I believe. Ships being repaired all over the place. You guys are going in to capture this. Dang, they're fast. Look how quick they're moving. Wow, they're fast. Are you actually going to capture it, or are you going to blow it up? Because I'm pretty sure I told you to capture it. Why are we blowing it up? No, you're supposed to be capturing. Capture, 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 and capture. Oh yeah, there you go. Oh my god, they're so fast. They're way faster than the other fellow. Hi, that's a lot of ships. How many of them are military ships? There's a decent fleet of stuff on the other side of the planet. Okay. Third, how about you come and help them? On a station? Bye. Yeah, baby. Dang, that didn't take long, did it? Third's on its way in. Fourth is here. Fifth, you're moving into that system. Sixth fleet is harassing these guys. And you can now help. Nope. And you're captured. Nice. Jeepers, that's nutty. They're so quick. They're so quick. They're just wildly fast-moving ships. Yeah, they are frogs. The Hakonish, yeah. I guess they're froggish. My gosh. This fleet. Go capture that, right? That's these guys over here. Yeah. We're cleaning up the back end of territory for these guys, but I'm gonna have to end here. We're way past our time, so. Advanced multi-tracking research completed. Excellent. That's our multi-sensor V2s. So those are actually a software upgrade from a 20 to a 30% tracking bonus. Segment 2 has new stuff. Huh. How's that a thing? You only just found out that there's new things here. Interesting. Gravelex, Evil Rocks. Gravelex. Location map recovered. A bunch of location maps recovered. And another capture. So now not only do we take over this thing and get the resource from it, but I believe this mining station is probably now private sector. I assume. Starfield generator. Countermeasure 15. I mean, it's okay. Energy collectors, but not the good ones. Quantum reactors, they got double energy collectors. These things have a lot of general slots, don't they? Cargo and commerce. I mean, they're okay. They seem to have been working for them, so I don't see why that would be a problem to leave them as is. We have 232,000 credits in cash. 230 is the income and positive cash flow for the private sector, and they have 437,000 in the colony now. Colony power now. So, improving. We're still hemorrhaging like everything in every direction. Money every which way. I feel like our fleets are doing a lot better now. And I think those these guys are definitely the right build for this job. Their whole purpose is to clean out the space, right? So we send them over to a system and say, pop that. Make that become ours, make that become ours, and they can go all over the area, right? They can head out. Oh, close the screen. They can head out basically anywhere in crazy wide radius and just clean the system. This group over here will clean everything out over there. These guys up here are working on taking out, or will work on taking out stuff up here. Probably build another fleet over maybe in Kappa or Sakuria, actually, probably. So how we do that is if we click here. Oh, let me get into zoom mode so I can out of that far out zoom. So I go here and I take a picket squadron and I say build a new picket squadron at, and I can go to wherever it is that I wanted it, which was, I don't remember which one I was gonna do. Sakuria 2 spaceport, right? Go to the colony. Sakuria 2, yeah. So here, Sakuria 2. So this is the Sakuria 2 spaceport. I go here and I tell it to queue up a picket squadron, build the fleet at Sakuria 2. And now if I go into Sakuria 2, I have all 5 of them queued up. And not only that, in the fleets there should be, there's the 13th defense. Kappa bug spray. There we go. That's the new fleet. No, we'll make them actually sensible, so. Sakuria. the Courier Picket Squadron. There we go. And the Swamp Rats will definitely keep taking care of the swamp. The Froggy Swamp. Thanks, Jep. Glad you enjoyed it. It was far less stressful, far more enjoyable today, and far more productive. You know, part of the actually knowing how it's working, the substantially less, although it's kind of hyper laggy right now, but substantially less lag problems there. Gundagal Halt is showing me some sort of weird blue circles. Somewhere else was as well. Up here is also got a bunch of weird blue circles. I feel like those are going to cause trouble. Spoilers, but there's bad stuff that comes out of hyperspace in this game. It does bad things. Another captured there. Yes, yes, so that's the first one. Yeah, these little frigates are just wildly good. They're super good. If you ever want, and you've got a design you like this, you can find said design. Actually, I don't think I can find all the designs. Can I? Can I save one ship design? Like just this frigate? How was that done again? It's not in here. But if I save designs, do I save the whole thing? Enter, select the file name to save the designs. Yeah, it's all the designs. Anyways, I do like this Raptor. I think the this fast frigate is a beautiful thing. It's got really good systems. Like this, you wouldn't be able to do this early on. The railguns are fantastic for taking down the enemy's shields. Well, it's got a 50% shield bypass, so actually they're terrible at that. I could fit a weapon that would be good at taking down shields. That would be a smarter call. And then you just move in and capture it. So that, I mean, with the assault pod, 5 of them with assault pods, with the Star Marines and crew quarters, they've got a very, very rapid win rate there. So they can take out the shields and take over the bases stupid fast. I'm very happy with that. So, all right, well that's where we're gonna have to end things. I got work this weekend and family Eastery things and all sorts of stuff, and I'm also working on a new Old World series that is out in Steam release soon-ish. Next month comes out for the Steam release, and we got the key with all that stuff early. Played it when it first came out as an Epic Game Store exclusive, and they had the 1-year thing, but I did take a lot of people are like, oh, it's terrible, don't do that. I decided that I would take the experience that I had growing up with games made by Soren and his wife. Soren? Yeah, Soren and his wife, the designers of, I think it was Civ 4. And other great titles, and figure, well, you know, if they're going to do it this way, I'm still going to imagine that their game content and design is hopefully still good. And I was not mistaken. It was fantastic. It is fantastic. And Old World, to me, is arguably one of the best current 4X Civ-like games. So I would choose it a day playing Old World over a day playing Humankind or playing Civ 6. So maybe not over Civ 4 though. But anyways, thank you everybody for joining us for the stream. Hope you guys have enjoyed it yourself. We'll definitely be back for some more of this. I'm loving this one. I don't know how much longer, honestly, it'll take for somebody to hit this marker. We're getting pretty dangerously high. The Xenox and how did the Havercoast Council get so bloody huge? Jeepers. Oh, they have Loris Fruit, and they have. Oh no, they only have. Oh no, they've got control one location supplying high value resources. They only have to have one? All they have to do is have one of those? Florist fruit. Well, the 3 supers. Well, they're not earning the most trade income in the place, but this is weird. They have all of them? Is that what this is telling me? No. A Brigadier Rye 1 and McKay. Brigadier Rye 1. Oh, so wherever a Brigadier Rye is, got another resource. Okay, so they have 2 of them. Brigadier Sun. We'll have to find that another time, but yeah, that's interesting because now they've got some serious points from that. So we'll fix that once we take this out. Right? Once this switches hands, then we get the Zentabia fluid. That'll be good. Alright, anyways, I gotta stop talking. Have yourselves a fantastic rest of the day, guys. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and we'll be back again. Have a great weekend, everybody, and happy Easter. See you.